many things need a push or pull to begin. Aren't free to move unless another hand gets in. Be it all the same, it's never the same. Just like that, it's nothing, it all just means nothing, it all just means if all as is, then it's never as is. Fact to fact, make real of all that seems. Make real of all that seems. Seven rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. Seven rings in hand, wonders all under command. Seven rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. Seven rings in hand, arrowed hearts catch fire now. Memories that dance, fairy tales in trance. Know what to believe, nothing's up to chance. Make believe reborn, missing mind reborn. Question all that's known, legends blurred and torn. Seven rings in hand, speed through nights with feet in sand. Seven rings in hand, wonders all under command. Seven rings in hand, wild with just one single hand. Seven rings in hand, arrowed hearts catch fire now. Seven rings in hand, nights with feet in sand. Seven rings in hand. Seven rings in hand. Make believe reborn, missing mind reborn. Question all that's known, legends blurred and torn. Seven seas in hand, speed of sound through sands. All our hopes and plans in one single hand.
Hip-hop delicious. Hip-hop delicious.
Have you ever played video games, Cade?
Nope, never before.
Why?
You know, I've just never heard the term video game.
Well, you know what? You're in for a treat today.
Oh?
So, apologies, first of all, that we're blurry. The camera is farther than usual to fit both of us. So, we're out of the range of focus. We're out of the focal length. So, we're blurry. Hi, fellas. How are you?
The fuck is a non-gamer doing here?
Yeah, why are
stop
you here?
attacking me?
Why are you here? I gotta pull out my remote. I wasn't prepared for this.
I was more prepared than you.
Apparently. I had you get my water and everything so that I could prepare, and then... Anyway, Hudson is resubscribed for 2 months with the message gaming. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm currently resisting the urge not to just start spouting Sonic Adventure 2 Snapcube references.
Don't resist the urge.
Yeah, no.
Just make it difficult for like half the chat to understand what you're talking about, because let's be real.
And then have to explain it to everyone in excruciating detail.
Kind of got neutered last night because I found out about the Lennox Haley moment. Yeah.
What?
Blue and Haley's abuse.
Oh.
But that's like a story about a whole like drama story about a whole other channel that first we have to explain what the channel is and why we like the channel and then why that affects us at all. So, you know what? If you're curious, look up the Snapcube drama. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna weigh in on other people's things. I'm here. My balls hurt. Hi, Truett. We've got a big chat here from the start. Who do we have? We have Donnie, we have Thomas, we have Truett, we have Hudson, we have, Whitearb, we have... Is there anyone else I've missed?
We got Yadarb over here.
Yabardthon.
I was gonna make that joke, but then I thought no one would understand, so I decided not to.
So, for those who aren't aware, I've been playing Sonic and the Secret Rings, a famously good game over the past week, and, I beat the story, but I haven't beaten all the missions. So today's stream is going to be 2 parts. First, me and Kate are going to do the multiplayer. That's why I assume most of you are here, so we're leading with that. It's Mario Party, and it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing.
Mario Party, but with Sonic characters.
And then when we've shown everything on that front,
Star Wars.
you're gonna leave. That's what you say you're gonna do. He doesn't want to watch me play things alone, which is fair.
Also,
so,
it's hot out here, so...
It's very hot out here.
I've already drank like half of this, and we haven't even started
My
yet.
AC went out this week. Like, just completely out. Anyway, we're gonna do multiplayer, and then he's gonna leave. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break to like shift the setup back to what it usually is, and then I'm gonna play the game. Just on my own. So, Star Wars... Oh no. What?
Fat, meaty spalls are dragging across the ground.
My fucking fat, meaty spalls are dragging across the... This is just my shadow voice. Are dragging across the ground, leaving a trench the size of a subway tunnel everywhere I walk. Colonel. You just have to introduce more of a snarl to the Shadow voice, and then
then you got
that's Snake. That's Snake. Anyway, video games.
Video game.
I went out this week. Did you go out with Shadow the Hedgehog? Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. We're cut off. That's the right thing. Sorry.
What
Jesus
happened?
fucking Christ, I stayed up for this. Oh, I was in the wrong layout. It was the square one where half of both our faces were cut off. It's got to be widescreen. We've got to be tiny. Can't spell kids without kids. That's false. I didn't mute the speakers. 230 bits from us.
Thanks, Hudson. Sexy ass.
Thank you. That's...
I need to stop drinking this so fast. I have heartburn.
And you said you didn't want the sodas yet.
Yeah, I just pissed. I'm gonna have to piss now. I need to piss again.
I just pissed. Colonel.
Cut my-
I've been up since 3 a.m. and I'm extremely tired, and I made sure to stay awake so I wouldn't miss the stream. If you need to sleep, sleep. But I thank you. Piss break, piss
Up
break.
since you didn't process that. Up since 3 a.m.
I didn't. No, I knew. Cam, you really need to lower the alert volume. Holy Christ, my eardrums are gone. That was very loud. But also, I feel like most of the volume there was in the speakers, because I hadn't muted the speakers yet, so it played 3 times. But that part's fixed. I did lower the alert volume, because you're right. The first time that happened, it was extremely loud. Anyway, party mode.
Let's go.
We're gonna play Mario Party, but Sonic. But not the real Mario Party, but Sonic, because that's Sonic Shuffle. For the the Saturn? The Dreamcast?
Calling Big Chungus at 3 a.m. His balls are fucking
His balls are
massive.
fucking
gone
massive.
wrong, gone sexual, gone sex, gone illegal. Big Chungus. It's
Anyway, there are 8 playable characters here, but I don't have 2 of them.
oh, those renders are
What's
weird to look at
Because we've never had those unlocked before.
Yeah.
But this past playthrough, I unlocked Shadow and Cream. Normally, you start out with these 4. Anyway, who are you taking? I'll let you choose first.
Shadow.
Okay, I would have chosen Shadow if you didn't, but like, you know what? I do both of the voices, so it's fine.
I do both voices too.
But mine are better.
Sex to erase the sex.
A little Cream because we're gonna do hard. We're gonna do difficult. 25 bits from Hudson. I didn't hear an alert on that one. Now it's too quiet. Sonic, Shadow, Tails, and Cream. Okay. I choose place where the light does not shine. So there are 4 different types. I think World Library here. Oh, just check the records. That's what that is. There's a thing over to the left of the Tournament Palace here that I think is its own thing that I haven't unlocked.
I know there was a thing where you just get to select what minigame you play. That seems to be gone.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be here. Anyway, there are 4 modes that we have right now where we're just gonna play party games. I don't know if any of them have the typical like board game style that Mario Party does.
Cameron, can you read the chat?
You mean the dark, shadowy area that Simba must never go to? Or your balls? Which one? This is apparently my James Earl Jones voice. We're gonna start with Tournament
Mufasa
Palace. I
is
think
a
we're just gonna
no-fap.
go like reading order, left to right, up to down. So, this mode is pretty bizarre that it's in this game at all. There's a lot of things about it that don't particularly fit in with the game. For one, the soundtrack. In the main game, the soundtrack is like infused with Arabian music, and it sounds really neat. It's this mix of rock with like traditional Arabian music, and it's like, it's not that here. Do you want to hear an explanation about Tournament Palace? We know how this works. We can just explain it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can explain it.
Would you like to change your settings? What are the settings you can change? Win count. Let's do 2 out of 3. Calm versus calm. Well, you can skip that, so. So, basically, we're going into this palace, and it's just like pitting us in like a bracket system, so.
I love how because of you, I still have never heard Shadow's voice in this game. And I was supposed to have heard it twice now.
Anyway, you're against Tails. You can kind of see how this works. The winner of this best 2 out of 3
Still have not.
proceeds like to the level above. And it's just a bracket system. Aye, aye, Captain. Pirate flag.
Hey, I know this.
So you get to start. I don't get to play yet. So pretty much all of the games here are motion controls infused. So that's cool.
Okay.
If you're familiar with Mario Party, this is Shy Guy Says, but with motion controls. You see, you gotta imitate what the genie's doing. It's also pretty slow. Wiggle your Wiimote. What in God's name have I missed? What if Wolverine's power was to piss out of his knuckles? Also, why are they in Barbie house?
Oh!
Oh, you... Don't worry, the computers die real fast.
You were saying?
Generally. Usually Tails would be dead by now. How large is the distance between normal and hard?
No! I lost!
I lost, so don't play games with me. I don't want your pity, nor do I need it. This chat is Guantanamo Bay. Yeah, it has about as much moral.
This chat is the Geneva Convention of sex.
Okay, but the Geneva Conventions are good.
I don't know what the Geneva Conventions are. That's embarrassing.
Okay, it's like war crime legislation. Guantanamo Bay
this
is up
one.
my ass.
I still have not heard Shadow's voice.
It's the same as it always is.
know.
It's Jason Griffith's shadow voice. It's this one. Just listen to me, because obviously I can voice act Shadow so well that it sounds exactly like Jason Griffith. I struggled at the end of that. Oh God, this one. Do you see what's going on here? Do you see what's going on here?
Oh.
It's very finicky. I'm honestly shocked you managed to get those 2 hits immediately. I honestly don't know if it's possible to win against a hard computer on this. Jesus. Good job. Jason Griffin, you mean Peter Griffin. No, I said Jason Griffith.
You said Griffin.
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
Oh, you did lose to Tails earlier. Tournament Palace is going to be shockingly long. Probably should have changed it to 1 win.
Sink 'em
thing.
pirate ship.
Guantanamo my balls. Oh, is this one not? Oh, this is motion controls. I like how we're opening with us not being able to play against each other.
Right?
Also, it's all duel games.
Treatia verbise. Bile balls.
For that joke to work, there's gotta be an actual L sound in it. Versailles does not have an actual L sound in it.
This is the most finicky movement.
This looks like it should be the easiest thing.
No, this motion control is so off.
You're not tilting forward and backward.
I am. That's all that works. Left and right do not work.
This is the stuff the Wii's good at. Why is this bad?
I think it's the remote. I cannot physically win this.
Okay, Secret Rings also struggles with things that other Wii games are good at in the motion controls, so like, I don't think it's the controller.
I'm gonna get the red one. I didn't get the red one.
Oh God, I'm really afraid that I'm barely paying attention to chat. Afraid about the fact that I'm barely paying attention. Oh, you came in the lead. Oh, you won.
When did I get
When did
the
that
lead?
happen?
Did he say I am the ultimate?
I think so. His voice is also quieter than like everything else. Reminder, Sega voice acting. Not very good. I am the ultimate. Well, okay, Shadow beat Tails. Tails has been eliminated. Now I can play the video game?
Let's go!
Let's go! I'm gonna beat this 6-year-old. Oh God, I'm eating dye.
Knockdown balance battle. Really? I couldn't have gotten this one?
Is this the bumper balls one?
Yeah.
This one's just bumper balls. Speaking of Cam eat balls. Bumper balls with motion controls! Oh no!
It's
This-
so easy. You just need to get them on one side and then the island tilts. And
Yeah,
then
the
they-
island is kind of favoring me. This is not difficult. That was
The ball
shockingly
clipped
simple.
through the ground, too. Her ball clipped in the ground.
Take that, 6-year-old! Why is this in Secret Race? Great question. Why does this mode exist?
Smack your ball.
Yay!
That wasn't good.
It wasn't?
No.
I thought that was more accurate than every other Sonic thing I've done today. Yay!
No, no, no. I'm not even gonna try that.
Yay!
That was decent.
That was worse than the first one! Bro, canoe salvage.
Oh, I know what this one is.
I think there are 2 canoe ones in this. Yeah, that's okay.
How come every minigame so far has used this song? Who is Eraser?
Who is Eraser? Not in the game. You must be that blue rat that just got added to... Can I get this medal? See, okay, streaming games like this, I can never tell if it's actually going to be entertaining or not because the controls are so terrible, but you cannot tell, like, the audience can't tell, like, when you're actually watching it, you can't fathom what the experience of the actual player is. Cream, you're doing so poorly! Cream, you're just crashing into the wall!
Have a boy. Have a woman.
This does
I
look
know,
awful,
this
though.
does look awful though. No, no, no woman.
17-7.
It's a depressing game.
What did I set? What did I set?
They're both hard.
They're both hard.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Why was Cream so... Did I just get a better minigame selection that was way easier? Can we shy away from the ironic
we need
I
to
hate
skip this
people
'cause
jokes?
it's,
We're gonna skip the CPUs.
yeah.
No, I know you don't mean any, you people don't mean anything by it, but I just like to stay safe. Bye, Tails! Whoa!
Imagine getting bested by a 6-year-old.
Championship match. Okay, me versus you. Finally. Here I come. Tails Christ.
Women are okay. Is that better? Women are
You're on thin ice, fellas. Spot, pitch black. We've only gotten new games. I don't know
Is
how
this
many.
just a pointer minigame?
Yeah.
Is this gonna work? Hold on, I need to test this thing's pointer. Okay. Okay, good.
However, it feels bad. In the game's worse.
That's true.
I don't think it was. Oh wait, this
I
is
don't
just pointing.
think-
this
yeah.
is just pointing. Okay.
Like the
There's
Dark
another
Side
one that's like
Galaxy
this.
isn't great, actually.
No, I feel like you just had bad luck with the Cursor and Galaxy. The Cursor and Galaxy's
Literally
fine.
every time I play.
Are we spotting the difference? Yes. Okay.
Oh Christ!
So
Knuckles
that
is
one was
Santa.
Sinbad.
Yeah.
The others were Knuckles.
I said blue Santa.
Whoa. Oh, you saw. Was that on purpose?
I saw blue shoes, but that
He
was
had a
wrong.
red-
I saw that.
That one is Eggman. That's his Shadow the Hedgehog render.
What is that? Just Master Hand? from
No,
Super
he just
Smash
had his
Bros?
hand out like, I am the ultimate. I should pay attention to. Why are they all Shadow?
Uh-oh.
What am I?
Wait, come on!
Okay, his legs are different.
It's been that one every time with Shadow.
Why has it always been Shadow? It's fucking just. I'm Sonic! I'm Sonic! Bye.
Yeah, that was.
I would have liked to see which one was different. I don't think you can tell from the bottom.
Yeah, no. I think one of them just had cheese.
I'm gonna commit arson on Tails' balls. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Tails 8.
Cam, more like Sam. Your name is now Sam. Do you know how many people I know named Sam? That's gonna get confusing. Form a bubble and use it to catch the butterfly? Oh, I think I remember this. You hit A.
Oh, and you have to walk around with the D-pad?
Oh yeah, there are different pages. So
that's
yeah,
definitely-
you're like making bubbles with a, what do you even call those? A bubble blower?
Bubble blower, yes. See, there's other Sams.
There's other Sams and then there's you, Sam. So you have to walk under the butterflies and then make bubbles
Wait.
so that you catch the butterfly. Oh no, I'm not even. Do you see what's happening here?
No.
No, you're not. You're swinging it. You hit A, and then you do this. You're like doing the motion that you would do with this actual thing. Also, I got one? I guess that's why Sonic said yay. Okay, now I'm having trouble with making the bubble.
I'm just gonna steal yours. Shadow the Hedgehog. Running around with a bubble blower. This is a whole new low. For Shadow. Yeah, his last low was running around shooting people. Alright. I have murdered your ass.
Yeah, this isn't. This is. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Sans but Wemon.
Who in the Al Qaeda? I'm gonna laugh. Choke me.
This reminds me of the dog with raisins.
What? How?
Alright. This is the decider.
Yeah, it's down to the wire. Aim, color balloon. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, we have to.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
No, I did that.
Now
This
we're
is gonna
back in
be
the
bad.
Arabian Nights.
This is gonna be bad. I got that apparently.
Oh, I thought I was the lighter blue. These shades of blue are so cool.
Here's the thing. When you have to like aim above because if you hold on. Never mind. Once you pull it back, it's pulled back, so you can just aim wherever.
Yeah, I know.
There's a fucking arc. There is an arc. I'll be waiting for you.
There's a what? Wait, huh?
The arrow arc. Like you have to account for
Oh, I thought he just straight up, there's the space colony arc.
that. In the Arabian Nights. I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the space colony arc. You beat me, but oh, you were okay. I couldn't hit any of the ones in the distance. Wow. Wow, that was not.
I was
good.
only aiming for the distant ones.
I tried aiming for them and couldn't. I started catching up for you once I gave up on them because I could shoot the closer ones faster than you could shoot the ones in the distance, but I never caught up.
Yeah, the problem
Okay.
that did not sound like Jason Griffith. That just sounded like a very deep man.
So how Jason Griffith voices Shadow the Hedgehog? No!
They didn't get the original Shadow voice?
No, I don't want to do that. If they didn't get the original Shadow voice, how could you conceive such a thought? No, all the voice actors are right here. This is Jason Griffith.
The thing that killed me on that last minigame was the cursor. They were almost exactly the same. They were different shades of blue. Mine was the darker shade of blue.
I like how
And
the
it
robo
was-
voice isn't, do you want to continue? It's, do you want to quit? Yeah, that's Omachaw's voice. He's just Sonic. Alright, that's mode 1 of 4 down into the genie's lair. The rest are more complicated and aren't just, hey, win the minigame. I don't remember. It's...
Why is Sonic running like that? He's...
Wow, I kicked my desk. Ow. Ow.
Omachow be like, praise Allah.
Welcome to Genie's Lair. Would you like to hear it? Sure, I don't know how this works.
Oh wait, you just go up to a chest and it does a random one-player minigame.
I don't think that's...
I think it is.
This cavern is home to infamous evil genies. These evil spirits manage to hoard a vast trove of hidden treasure. Players who win party games get the chance to open treasure boxes. That's what it is. You have to win for the chance to get coins. You can open multiple treasure boxes. However, some of the treasure boxes have been booby-trapped by the evil genies. If you spring a trap, all the treasure you've collected that round goes back into the box. With each treasure box you open, you have to choose whether to press your luck or not.
Dude, Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's 3, 20...
You can decide if traps appear. That's your only option.
Boob trap.
Good luck.
He pleases women with his hedgehog schnutz.
He's 15 years old. Turn the dial to open the safe. Are we trying to...
Wait, I didn't see the controls.
You hold A and do this. Okay, so we're okay, wait. Oh! You're supposed to remember what it said.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No, A is to check the password. I have no idea what's going on here.
Okay. Go!
We're going so much. Look at this. Look at how fast the computer's moving them.
And how do we actually input the thing?
You just get it up to the arrow. See, you just did it. But we're
Oh.
gonna lose to Cream. Like, oh my god.
Okay, then water. What the fuck?
This is terrible.
Stop moving! Stop moving! Oh, I got it.
Cream,
Sun,
why are you taking so long?
Star, water, sun. Sun, star, water, sun.
Look how much.
Go! Come on!
Okay, Cream got it.
Okay, I couldn't even... It wouldn't stop. I would stop it, then it would just turn around.
Yeah. Yeah, that was horrible. That was terrible. Sonic pleases girls by giving genuine, heartfelt compliments and being a ray of sunshine to everyone around him. There you go, you fucking perverts. Thank you. He's a very emotionally supportive hedgehog. Cream is the winner. That was terrible. That was awful. Get attacked.
Do you want to quit?
You're gonna stop? You're no fun. I live in Spain without the P and the S and the I and the A and the N and with a Texas. Spill, wait puzzle. Oh, this is just... Okay, the 4-player minigames are all very different, and I think they all suck.
I know this one.
I remember this one, and I think it sucks. Tilt the chest to spin the coins.
I think this was just. This was completely a guessing game.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get the weight correct.
Circle.
Oh my god.
P spell icon.
How do you send it? Okay, 2.
No, really? Ugh.
I got it almost exact.
That was not enough, like, at all. Really?
Whoa!
Wait, it's just a one thing? You
Yeah.
just get it once?
And I got it just after you!
Oh, I didn't like his mouth. His mouth.
What mouth?
Shadow had a mouth for just a second. It wasn't in the center or on the side. It was like right next to the center.
Shadow's the winner. You get treasured.
Ooh boy.
You get treasured boxes. Spell eye cup. I
I'm gonna do one more.
I can't fathom why you would open another treasure box.
Middle.
Does the game end when every box is opened? Because that's gonna be a long game.
Hey, okay, I'm done now. Did you say you're no fun? Did
Yeah,
Chow really just... True, it's helping you out.
See? Oh, that's it. I see spin, steal survival. It's this one again, but more fun because there's 3 people now. Or 4 people. There's 3 people in addition to you, it's what I was thinking, but I'm stupid.
3 other people.
3 others, yes.
I'm good at this.
I'm not even moving! Oh, it's A. You have to hold A.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Cream! Why me? Everyone attacked me!
I'm gonna hit you in the head. It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh my god, Nazis have taken over Germany. This is just like when Thanos beat the Hulk.
Okay, I'm having a much
Cream.
easier time of this than I
Creaming.
expected.
Creamy.
No. She's 6! Fuck! I said I was having an easier time than I thought.
I knew I could do it.
I wish I could do a Tails voice. I said
I
this.
knew I could do it. That sounded more like Jet.
Yeah, again, I said this last stream. Tails has only been voiced by child little boys and adult women. A grown man cannot voice Tails.
Tails is gonna get attacked.
Congratulations.
I'm disappointed. There's been no genie attacks yet.
Is it half and half with prize and genie attack? Because if so, there's gonna be a whole heckin' lot of genie attacks coming up.
A whole heckin' lot.
A whole shit ton.
Thank you. Use the axe to chop the firewood. I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
Just pull the Captain America and be like... Oh god, this one never works.
Really? Oh yeah, there's like a second lag.
Bad?
If you do it before he actually sets it down.
It just says bad.
What do you want it to say?
Not bad.
Cream's creaming us.
Hey, you stupid! Oh, come on.
You can't tell the input lag here. Like, this looks like it should be the easiest thing on the planet, but this is really
this is
difficult.
actually bad. Did
Bad.
I win?
No, Cream and Tails tied.
I thought those both said 23.
This minigame's literally chopping wood.
Me and Skyrim. Harry Pooper House. Party Pooper Rex.
Too bad.
No, but it was a draw, so no one gets to open treasure chests.
Hair-ass.
Meaning that minigame was pointless.
Spin.
Spin the lever to take down the cream of gin. Do I know how this one works? I think so.
Yeah, you just do this.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
So you're trying to, let me make it clear, you're trying to get it down to you. There are those doors, but you're trying to avoid it getting into the doors.
Oh, Christ.
Well, this is lucky. They're all falling in the same spot.
Come on.
I don't need to plan anything.
Mine is just stopping so much. How does Tails have so many?
How is Tails beating me? I was doing so well! I hit the microphone! 31?!
Mine just kept stopping. Me when I get my ass eaten. Women.
I was doing so well! Should we turn their difficulties down?
I think so.
I'm not on the board.
Stopping.
I'm not on the board at all.
Get attacked. Bitch.
Too bad.
You get 0 points this round.
This is a great game. It's just phenomenal. Stop doing random things that make noise in the stream
Recognize
environment.
treasure box? Wait, what?
This one I actually like the idea of and how it uses the Wii remote.
Wait, we need to turn the stupid things up.
Hold
don't
on,
we?
yeah, does the Wii remote speakers need to be on for this? Basically, you're supposed to like just there's these billions of treasure boxes and you're trying to choose one. Choose the one that you think has the most treasure in it. You do it based on the sound and the rumble. So you're like literally shaking it to your ear. Ugh! That sounded like Fox in Star Fox and Soul.
Do you just hold it when the time runs out?
Yeah, that's the one you choose. No, this one's mine. That's not it.
Grab
I
it.
picked up the
Grab
same
it.
one.
No.
Okay.
I definitely have it.
See, the other thing is that this doesn't, like, make any sense stream-wise. Like, you can't tell what we're hearing and feeling here.
I definitely got it.
Nice!
Yes! By one! I'm the coolest.
Dan Schneider sucking teenagers' toes.
True. Onion feet. Oh wait, I should probably.
I'm my chat is making me very uncomfortable. My chat is making me very uncomfortable.
Oh really? Now they're all just gonna come. Every evil genie's gonna come.
Wait, instead of Shadow, Tails gets to open a treasure. Hey, don't! Full stop! Yeah, no, I agree. Can we, like... Good, we try. Okay, but, like, legitimately, can we shy away from anything resembling, like, pedophilia jokes and, like... Please? Aren't you glad that, Tails stole your victory there? I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it.
I'm gonna clip that.
On to the next game.
Someone please clip that.
On to the next game. How visible was that?
Quite. Kate has been shot. Please clip that. Go! I read Mario Kart Race.
Move the lever
Let's
up
try
and down
that
to go.
again.
Can I talk about Richard Spencer, the train from Thomas the Tank Engine? Sure.
Hey, Cade, knock, knock.
Sure.
Hey, Cade, knock, knock.
Oh.
Christ!
Okay, this one's
Oh
kind of
my
neat. You just
God.
have to make sure you don't get like hit on the things. Did I win? Did Cream win? Tails? Okay, let's look at Cream's screen.
You need to say who the actual Jesus
Is there?
is.
You didn't finish the
there.
sentence. Who the actual shit? What?
He said ass. I think.
Why are there asterisks? Soda. Soda.
Thank you. I'm going to animate over that.
You're. Okay.
Truett Hudson, can you send that to the boys?
Why didn't my clip work? Oh, Donnie only got in because he's a mod. That's what it is.
Seek Edge Race? Oh no!
I like this one. Wait till you see how this works. So we're blindfolded. Shit. And Oma Chow is leading us.
Oh wait, we have no chance against the CPUs.
This is probably true.
Whoa!
Thankfully, you don't have to start all the way back if you fall, but also I'm gone now.
We should probably turn the volume back down on these things.
Oh yeah, you could probably.
Am I? No! Really? I was in second the entire time!
Yeah, Cream did that perfectly. Let me turn the mic. Turn the.
Okay, we
speakers on.
cannot have them on hard.
Yeah, no, this is terrible. AI mixed with motion controls equals the AI beats you always, every time.
AI plus motion controls equals literally.
Orange is there.
I don't know. What the fuck do you want, you citrus-filled shit sack?
This one's so long.
Yeah. Did Cream just get a 4th point?
My joke's
How
probably-
am I in the lead? Tails stole my turn, and I'm still ahead of him.
Finish. My joke's impossible to fit. Where did it start? Hey, Cade, knock knock. You need to say who's there.
I said who's there.
Row canoe
Multiple
survival.
times. Oh, this one I know. I think.
There's a couple canoe ones. I
Apple
don't-
feet.
This is
Truett
there's
unicorns.
there's a third
Oh
one.
my god.
There's a third one.
No!
Yeah,
No!
you can't go to the.
Okay, so the computers. What? Oh, you just hold forward.
What?
No?
No, you use.
Wait, I was just holding the thing. I was leaning it forward, and it was.
That was a
And it
fluke.
was going. Tails. You.
Is this gonna end in a draw? This doesn't go anywhere. Please,
Hey,
is it gonna
hey,
be based on?
hey,
oh wait, it
hey.
gets stronger over time. Everyone's gonna die at the same time.
No! Really? Sonic, you got in my fucking way.
Onion, please, let's lay off the feet stuff. I don't care about the feet stuff. I cared about the sucking on teenagers' toes thing. That's what I'm vetoing.
Woman feet.
Would I prefer there be no feet discourse? Yes. But I feel most Twitch streamers would say that. It's like if it make a feet emote. I'm not doing that.
Wait, what? Did he just get like 6 gold bars? Wait, how many points did he just rack up?
Well, yeah, you got 5 from the gold.
Thrust.
I mean, it makes you genuinely. No, it's not. The feet stuff doesn't make me like legit uncomfortable.
Feet emote. Onion emote. I was going to read that.
I didn't read it either. Hi, King Solomon. I didn't know this was a game. So
Wait, how do we shield? Oh, we're just automatically shield. No.
Whoa, what's the pointing for? What is happening here?
What?
Do we thrust? Do we...
What is this?
Why is there a cursor in a sword game?
This is so unresponsive.
What is happening?
This is not responding to anything I do.
Me neither. I have accidentally thrusted multiple times.
No, I just have not thrusted once.
Okay, but I've thrusted without intending. How do you put the shield up?
What the? Wait, what?
Through all that, Cream only got 5 points still. Like, we got
Okay, but the time didn't
literally
even run
0.
out. The king just died.
No, I think they died at the end of the timer.
No, the timer was at 5, and then he died.
I don't think it dies at the very end. I think. I don't think they're supposed to line up. I don't think that screwed up. You're tied with Cream now.
No, she just got 3 more. Last time she had 1
Oh,
point.
wait,
she got
does it
3.
add up
Yeah,
after
it
this?
doesn't show you how many points you have.
Until after this?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense because you have the potential to lose them. Sink 'em. Pirate ship.
Oh, again? This minigame didn't work for me. I'm glitching, I'm the glitch.
Do you know why they call me the fucking glitch? Oh, okay, left goes right, right goes left.
No, for me, left and right just aren't doing anything.
No, you have to do it all the way like this.
Oh! It's so literally control stick movement. Okay, I kept trying to
Yeah,
look
pretend
left
it is
and
sitting on a control stick.
Mario Party 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Of course, will I shoot anything? No. Because there's, like, no way to tell what you're aiming at. Also, all the ships come from the same direction, so, like, you'll never need the left control, apparently.
Never defeat him. Okay, can I get some points?
You have 4, Tails has 1.
Oh. When I asked that, I had 1. I love how I can tell what the actual shit is.
I did it! I won a game!
I swear, I hit way more than I did. I hit way more than it says. It says I hit 2.
No, you feel like you hit way more. The hitbox is stupid. And the aiming is stupid. And
the fact that there's no reticle is stupid. Then
wow,
again,
I
all
can
the
choose a
reticles
treasure
can just
box.
be- You're gonna get attacked.
There's no reason for me to stop at any point. I'm already beating you, but I have to beat one of the others.
You're gonna.
I'm gonna lose these instantly, because there's still a million genies left, but, like, the game's so far in. I'm tied with Tails. No, I'm good! I'm good!
Okay, but will you
I'm
be
tied for
able to
first
win?
now, after just that. Aim big crossbow.
At the right time. Okay, so.
Also, these minigame names are wonderful.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you don't aim, or, yeah, you do aim, I think.
Oh, it's one at a time. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, there's no beating that.
Unless you're a computer player.
Yeah.
So, do you get, like, one chance? And it's just get as close to the center as possible?
you
Oh,
Serious?
that didn't work.
I thought it was gonna be an arc. I saw an arc on yours.
And then Tails is gonna get it perfectly because motion be controlling. Okay, or not. I think my luck has turned around. I said that out loud, however. Therefore, it will turn back around after this. Demonstrate standing on eardrums for me.
One time I made a sick beat out of eardrum.
When you're asked to use eardrums in a sentence but you don't know what it means, please don't swap me with someone. Please don't be that one. Okay, I just get no points. Well, that's annoying, but also it could have been worse. I could have handed the game to Tails again. Grab it, cream. There's so many. They put so much into this, and they really shouldn't have.
Beat my eardrums with a fedora. Oh God!
Well, this looks like it'll be fine because it requires depth perception for the Wii Remote gestures, a thing that wasn't that the Wii Motion Plus was necessary for. Get out there! It's like, it's retracting every so often.
Okay,
There's
it's either
no-
all the way or not at all.
What was happening?
I'm gonna trust.
How did I even get a point? How is it functioning for you?
I mean, those two are gonna fucking cheat.
Here I go.
Please just stop playing this and stream Mario Pario. But we haven't experienced all
No,
the things.
you can't.
This is really where the money went instead of making the story good. The
If
story
Cream gets
is the
more than
least of my complaints
4?
about this game. I like the story of this game.
If Cream gets more than
Everything else
4,
about it.
you're kidding with this.
Oh, okay, I get another
Oh,
chance.
there are more chances.
But yeah, no, they put so much into this. Why was there so much effort? They should have put that effort into making the controls of the story mode good. It's you have to be really delicate with it. I'm doing a lot better this time. And like the bottom half of it, you just can't get your net there. It's impossible. And you're immediately gonna pass me up. How did you catch that? That one just jumped out.
Oh, did I get that last one?
No.
Okay, so Cream is gonna win.
Yes. Fucking bug just slid into her goddamn net. So fucking jittery. It is! With the Wii Motion Plus, it would have been fine. Like, they're trying to do things with the Wii Remote that the Wii Remote couldn't do yet. That they had to upgrade the Wii Remote for it to work.
Did awful,
Tails did do awful.
and Cream is gonna.
Why is this mode so long? Like, it really runs in there's not like a
Wait. No, no!
Wow, so that was pointless. When there's a draw, it does not count because no one gets to open treasure boxes. What it should be is you both get to open treasure boxes and like alternate or something, so the game still progresses. The Wii Motion Plus was made specifically so that secret rings could be theoretically playable.
Too bad.
Imagine being a voice actor and having to say, "Here I come," into a mic in a deep voice for a game that sucks this bad. Here I come.
Good luck.
How old is Shadow?
50.
Okay.
Flap your hardest to avoid the thunder clouds. I remember this being terrible. I will shred this universe down to its last atom. This is who I am. Okay, so do you just have to not get in the... Like, you just have to stay above the clouds?
Oh, stay above the thunderclouds.
Oh, I see. You're trying to fall as far as you possibly can, I think. But
No!
don't hit the clouds. That's what it is. Like, notice the
Seriously?
number going
Yeah,
down.
mhm.
Yeah, they're gonna win, but
I'm doing it, and it's not doing anything.
yeah. Did Cream and Tails get okay? Say trans rights in the Shadow voice.
Say trans
I
rights
am
and egg
Shadow the Hedgehog. With the power of these emeralds, I will eradicate all transphobes from this damn planet. This is who I am. Boomer Shadow, say trans rights in any voice. Every voice.
So Cream wins.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, Cream
And
just won. She has 10 points now.
Wait, is 10 points the cutoff? Was there a cutoff?
I don't know. I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure all but 1 or 2 is gonna be a genie.
Oh. I'm Irish. Irish the Hedgehog. I forgot about that. There's a baseball game in this Arabian Nights themed Sonic game. Me when I enter the console and delete J.K. Rowling from the world.
And it's still themed after the Arabian Nights.
I mean, okay. At least it's... Even when it's not thematically consistent, it's at least a little thematically consistent. Yep. Well, that's great. This is, like, identical to a Mario Party 8 game, though. Hi.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
I get it. I get one. I get it. Wait, it didn't go over. You have to hit it over to get any points? It does say home run. So that not only do you have to hit it, you have to hit it with very specific timing.
I think I just got
Like,
it.
no.
Oh, really?
This is
So,
fine.
like, the computers are gonna do. Oh, Christ.
This is a good video game. It is
Okay,
good.
now
it is
watch
good.
as
this
they-
is a good video game. Tails is bad at this.
Cameron,
This is-
can you control your salivation? Salivation, not salvation. There's no salvaging you.
You really just said that to me live on an internet broadcast. In front of an audience. Hey Cameron, control your salivation! I'm gonna spit on you on purpose now. I'm not gonna tell you when. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be during the tropical freeze playthrough. I'm gonna spit on you and you're gonna forget that this happened.
Hey,
And I'm gonna
Cream
remind
won.
you.
Hey, Cream.
Yeah, Cream got Cream did it at all. Cream got 2. Get it. Get it. Wait, Tails got 1 too? I didn't notice that.
No, Tails, I saw. And.
That was the moment that I got distracted because you yelled about my saliva. Who died?
Why is this blowing hot air?
Because it's hot in here. It's not.
It just was on my face. Are you shitting me?
Please open another. Please. We're so close. But we're not because they keep opening only 1. So this means like 8 more mini games. Tilt the parasol to collect the medals. This will be good, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
You got that. No. Okay, what's happening to your remote? The batteries are fine. They are full battery. They're full charge.
Soda.
Soda.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hug you this whole time, apparently.
I'm just gonna get hugged this
Get off me!
whole time. I cannot. How are they going up?
Oh, if you tilt it forward, you can go up and down in a very rudimentary, stupid way, like everything in this video game.
Let me out of the thing. What the fuck?
Oh, you get stuck in the clouds! I didn't know that! Get out of the cloud!
No, 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 no!
Thank you for knocking me into it, Cream. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't know why I did so well at that. I got 20 and Tails got
Because
11.
you stole all of the ones that I was gonna get because we didn't know how to go up or down.
Yeah. But by that logic, you also should have been able to steal everything that was on the right side. It was just that everything spawned on the left. It's not that I stole them.
Congratulations!
Well, they're hugging live on camera.
Lay
This is
an
good.
egg.
I just want to. Okay, are you? What is this doing?
He just got rid of one.
Did you swap what was in it? They've been shuffled around. We don't know what's in them. That doesn't affect anything.
Roll it, heavy ball.
Roll it, heavy ball. Oh no. And this is done with motion controls.
Wait, wait.
Oh, I see.
Where?
You do your cursor. You do a hand across the thing. Okay, this looks really bizarre. It is the least bad mini. It's one of the least bad mini games so
No,
far.
I
I at least understand it, and the input is like doing exactly what it looks like it is. So
if I could turn around. Okay, see, I just hate that that there's a giant hill up there.
well, that was bizarre. That shouldn't have worked as well as it did.
Fuck are these Hershey Kisses looking things?
Those are the Crymagin. Cremagin? It's K-R-I. Could be either. Is that your chair making that noise?
I didn't hear a noise.
I heard a crackle. Not a creak, but a crackle. Can I catch up to Cream Tea Rabbit? No! Because I'm gonna get 3 genies in a row! That's gonna add more treasure boxes! We're in round 18. We have 2 more modes to get to. Would you like to quit this?
Yeah. Yeah. A golf! A golf.
Not going to chat on that one. We're just ending that, nipping that in the bud. Round 18. Yeah. Why? Why did that take so long? Why is there a mechanic that adds more treasure boxes? Tournament Palace was at least simple and to the point. If anything, that one was too short.
We've done a mode and a half, and it's been an hour and 11 minutes.
We're gonna give Knuckles and Amy time in the spotlight. Normal.
Pirates Coast.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to X Adventure World. Why is it called that? Treasure hunt. You'll move based on how well you place in the party games. Collect the indicated treasure. That sounds
Okay.
like a Wii Party game. The Highway Rollers game, you get to roll a different amount of dice based on how well you do in the mini games. Select your explanation. Well, this is a lot. Let's go on a treasure hunt. There are lots of treasures in the center of the arena. First, everyone has to search for the selected treasure. Before you find the treasure, it is possible the objective might change. Make sure you remember where other treasures are if you come across them. If you have a specific treasure you're searching for, then it's onto the party games. The ranking of the party games determines how far you'll move. Starting with the first place winner, the players choose what direction they want to go. If you pass by a treasure space, you decide whether to stop there or keep moving. Oh, we each are assigned a treasure. Oh, we're all assigned the same one. Okay, find the carpet. Is this Mario Party now? If it hasn't already been, this is far more Mario Party, but they had to complicate it ridiculously. I don't know what the rules are.
Really?
It's the same one. Broken it. I wonder how far we are from seeing all the games, because I've actually been kind of looking forward to one, and we haven't gotten it yet.
Which one?
The rug one. Do you remember it?
No. Stop hugging me!
Stop going into the waterfall, you little baby. Stop going into the waterfall, Sonic, you little baby.
No, I didn't do it! No! It's not doing anything!
What's wrong with your remote?
Whoa!
Okay. Have fun, normal players. Let's go! Let's go!
Lost
Here I
to
come.
player 3.
We did, yeah. Have fun, Canucklies. Control your salivation. We'll start with Knuckles in first. He moves 9 spaces. What reason is there to you have no idea what could be in the things? There's like no reason not to stop. There's no indication. I guess
I didn't mean to do that!
I guess it's just
That's gonna be the carpet now.
I guess it's just you get to move X amount of spaces so you can get farther.
The thing I said no on is gonna be the carpet. Because it started on no and not yes.
Please, please. Yes! I need you. You gotta come back. Give me a soda.
That's the most annoying fucking thing.
Give me a soda and lick my boots.
Thought you were gonna say lick my butt. Lick my.
That's not even a thing people say. Anyway, we're looking for a gold coin now. So, do all the treasure chests, like, respawn? Or are they in... Like, are they gonna be filled with treasures again? Cam, I thought you said something very different. Oh, I know you did.
Is that the Eraser Jins thing? In the opening?
That is a name. What is it? It
It was Excalibur.
No, it wasn't.
That's a teaser to Black Knight. Bone Knight.
Oh,
Sonic
no.
and the Bone Knight.
Lunge. Okay, you do this to parry. You do this to thrust, which is what I thought, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
This has been the worst one so far.
Yeah.
The Bone Knight one. Okay, you have to defend first to open them up.
Mm-hmm. Hammer.
I did one? No, I didn't.
But I can't. It is not thrusting.
What if I just hit the mic 12 times?
And he's not. Oh,
What is mine doing?
it doesn't thrust.
I wish games worked. Sure would be cool. Why introduce the cursor thing here? Like, what is this? What is this for? Stop trying to be Skyward Sword before the Wii Motion Plus. Like, literally, all of this would be fixed if the Wii Motion Plus was out.
I have not thrusted once.
I have having the same thing where I thrusted but haven't. Also, why didn't they all die this time? What is the deal with that? Okay.
That mini game doesn't work.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. And I thought the thrusting in Skyward Sword felt awful. Yep, having a time. Oh, but we tied. What order is it gonna put us in?
We will go together. Or since you're player one,
Yep,
you're gonna
it
go first.
refills all the chests. I was really hoping it wouldn't, so the game would move faster. There'd be a sense of progression. Good job, Knuckles.
The cup, the thing I got!
What are the odds it appears in the same spot? Wait, is that actually how it works? Do you have to remember where they are?
I was standing on that space.
Oh, I know. Dagger. Okay, it's just a dagger. It appears in Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Also in third is Shadow, okay.
Oh, you only have one thing you can open. There's that bottom section no one's been to. There are far too many spaces on this board. Okay. This one I don't hate.
I like this one.
I won't go that far. But only because I lost to Tails earlier. Really?
Hey, wait just a second, you...
I'm looking forward to moving one space.
3 again!
You know, no one can see you dance.
I know.
On Twitch, no one can see you dance.
Unless you play Fortnite. I don't. Hey, you can stop at any moment. Literally any moment. Wait, are there just 12 different chests on the board?
It looks like it.
Knuckles.
Knuckles!
Why would you... What if you hit
I feel like, yeah, it's pointless to go a turn without opening a chest if you can. Did everyone just disappear? Yeah, chat just stopped.
Wait.
It's because they're mad that I quit that game early. What? Where's that?
I want that chest. Oh, I opened it last.
I think if you're on the space, you can't open it. He moves 2 spaces. Okay. Oh, you did open that last time. But, like, where else was I gonna go? Well, if I went right, that would have gotten me 2 spaces closer to out of here. Stay tight, big balloon. Is this Bowser's Big Blast? I remember this.
Yep, I do too.
Uh-huh, and you can do so... Whoever is first has all the power. Because you don't want it to burst on you.
And the CPUs are just...
Yeah, you don't want it to burst on you.
So
yeah, player 1 has all the power, I said. Oh no. Wow, this is actually, I just made it super stressful, and now everyone's doing nothing. Okay, down goes Amy. Does that just mean Amy loses?
wait, what?
What's the point of that? I mean, we all get to move like 9 spaces, so that means the game moves faster.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Anything that gets it going more quickly.
So now will she move 6 or 2?
The point is, fuck Amy. For the Dan Schneider shit, I didn't know if I should have waved around my sword for other shit, because a certain person here was making way too many sexual jokes. I wasn't paying enough attention to chat, but yeah, honestly, if you have a concern, I don't know where you'd send me a thing. I guess you can send me like a whisper on Twitch. And be like, hey, is this a problem? Just bring something to my attention real quick.
This
He did.
mode is annoying.
It's not as annoying as the last one.
I mean, you're right. Wait, what?
What? Wait, what? It just decides who... It still orders you in first, second, third, even though it,
I remember this one.
That's extremely annoying. We all tied, and it was
Yeah.
like, oh, Sonic, you got third.
So, yeah, the treasures don't switch places.
Oh, I have to basically go there anyway. Why is this game so bad? Yeah, you probably know who I'm talking about. Oh, I do. I do. Oh, you can...
What?
Wait, is that from landing in the center there? I'm glad the game explained that. I'm really hoping that me or Knuckles...
Oh no! Okay.
Well,
I mean, at least
Knuckles
we know
is
how
gonna
it
win the
works.
game, which is fine. That means it's over with and we can get to the next mode.
Best treasure hunter in the world. Moon thing. Cloud. Moon.
Nope. I didn't mean to hit
Go. Come on.
Sonic, go the other way! It's inconsistent which way it wants to go!
Right? Come on.
Star. Please?
Come on!
Get on the thing! It's so precise! Why is it so precise?
It's not. It's barely moving. Come on.
I know how... At least this time I know how it works, but like, oh my god. No, other way! Sonic!
Go. Come on. Stop! Oh my god! I got it!
You got it. Okay, wow. I had to get the
That
sun and then the
actually
star.
hurt my shoulder. That is not a good mini game.
That would be the worst if the sword one actually took inputs.
Yeah.
The sword one would be a fine minigame, but it literally does not read your inputs. That one's just bad. Was I in second? I think I was one away.
The gold bar. I know where it is.
Why do you know where it is?
Because the chests don't,
Hey, Hylian
around.
Link, how you doing? Welcome. We're having a bad time with a bad game. The party games are so much worse than the main game. Like everyone says, oh, it's got terrible controls and the on-rails gameplay isn't done super well. It demands far too much precision. The party games just don't work half the time. Like say what you will about the main game of Sonic and the Secret Rings, at least it is a functioning video game?
What? Okay, I guess the chests do switch around. They just have never until now.
Maybe it was 3 spaces. Okay, game over. I win.
Damn, this game functions.
Like how it at least, like, after playing this, I would at least give Secret Rings this. He says as someone who is giving... Do you want to play Treasure Hunt again? No. He says as someone who is way kinder to Secret Rings than most people are, mind you. I like Secret Rings. It's bullshit, but I like it. The party games, there's no redeeming factor about them. Not at all. At least that didn't last too long. Like, that lasted 6 turns, I think. 7
Now
turns.
All that's left is Pirate's Coast, correct?
All that's left is Pirate's Coast. Hi, Gremlin. How you doing? Bruggus. I got Burgies! Man, you missed all of Treasure Hunt, I think. I won. I won something. Thank God. You won the first one. No one won the second one because we cut that. We nipped that in the bud at round 18. Welcome to Pirate's Coast. Do you want to hear an explanation? Yes. Here you'll board a pirate ship and race to an island for hidden treasure. Now all aboard, mates! That didn't really tell me much. Is this just like... Is this just a
Mario
linear
Party
get to
9
the
and
end?
10?
Yeah. Does this just get to the end? Your ranking in the party games determines how far your boat will move. Whoever reaches the goal first is the winner. If you land on an event square along the course route, you'll encounter some exciting events. Okay,
Chance time.
this sounds like it has the least potential to be completely bullshit.
Cam, I've seen
Not-
you win every game you've streamed. This is not news.
I lost in tournament in the okay, but we got a special batch of like games that just weren't functioning. Remember when I won the most stars in Mario Party, even though I won all but one board? Yep. And then Cam won all the bonus stars.
Clench your asshole, lad.
Yeah, that was the thing. I won pretty much every board, and then the final board, you overtook me in star count, and I won all the bonus stars and took it from you at the last minute, but you got so many stars that you still, like... If we were counting it as, like, one big Mario Party game instead of just who won how many boards, you would have won. Remember when I went... Clench your asshole, lads. We're on the hunt for pirates' treasure.
No. Remember when I...
Okay, this one's a simple get to the end.
I can't even
How do
joke
they
about
screw this
that.
up? They're going to screw it up.
With weight puzzle.
Okay, minigames notwithstanding, because... Like... Structurally, this minigame
Why do his quills constantly blow in the wind?
I remember when you pointed out Luigi hanging himself. Yeah, in the crane game. It's so funny. You're gonna get it first try.
Oh my god! I hit the home button and it
So
didn't
did
go.
I. Did we cancel each other out?
I guess, yeah.
Cade won.
I won, but
I think the stream's fine. The capture decided it didn't want to be fine anymore. Moment. Did it go out at the same time for you? Because like I know the camera and the capture can be slightly misaligned. For us, like it was literally, did you win? I think you won. Black.
like it stopped on the center line and then the stream just cut out.
New record. Yeah, because you did it in 4 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was the same situation as last time where I was like just behind you about to win it.
See, I literally just
Like we got the same amount, I just threw it first. Blue.
gamer moment. Oh, this is long.
60. Oh no.
Or is each line 10 spaces?
Each line is 10, I think. No, wait, it said that was 60. Oh, that's 50. So there's, what, 70 spaces? That's just beyond the line. What's the point of the lines, then? You got 52 spaces. Why are there 62 spaces, specifically? That's bizarre. Timing was fantastic. Thank God. 6? Oh no, this is gonna move so slowly. What's new?
At least the CPUs aren't hard.
That's true.
Because then it would go on forever. Because we would win, then we'd win again, then the comms would win over and over and over.
What? Oh, were me and Knuckles tied? Oh, wait. Oh, there is no placing in that minigame. Everyone below you ties.
Sonic's
Or
looking out
not.
in the
I'm ahead.
distance.
Am I ahead? Wait. We're on the same space. The spaces are the spots between the floaties. I just got a text that reads, "Oh no."
Oh no.
I'm afraid. One tablet at 9 p.m. reduces your tummy while you sleep. Jimmy Jean, try for free URL. Reduces your tummy. Is that like supposed to be some miracle treatment for like weight loss? Like in bed liposuction. Please stop stealing balloons from me. Hi, I'd like any points at all. Oh my god, it goes so far to the right of where I'm actually shooting it. How does the aiming in this work?
How does Knuckles have 33?
Have I mentioned that these are not good? Have I mentioned these are actually like terrible?
How
did I
did
pass
they
you? I
get
passed
40
you.
and 45? I hit literally everyone I aimed for. I watched where my arrow
Well,
went.
you can aim for multiple at once.
The aiming on that looks so inaccurate. Mine was pretty accurate.
Mine wasn't. I think it's actually no. I think it's if you're in the middle, like you literally have the more accurate aim.
Yeah.
I think you're moved more if.
Oh my god. 10, then Amy 6, then you're... I just got in last.
Yeah.
No.
She's gonna move. She's gonna move 6. I'm gonna move like 3, and you're gonna move 1.
I know, you're still gonna be in last.
Okay, 6, 4, 2. There's such a gap between first and second. It should be.
Wait, we're in the...
It should be 1, 8, 6,
Oh, I'm
4
tied with
or
Amy.
something. Good luck. I'm sure I didn't see the name.
No! Because you don't see the name until that screen.
No, it shows it before. I saw it earlier.
Okay.
Anyway, time to just sit and have a nap, cause like this doesn't read your inputs.
It thrusted, but nothing happened.
Yeah. Also, like I don't know when you actually have to hit him. I can't tell when that is, cause like I am hitting him sometimes, but it's just not getting me any points.
Oh, what?
Oh, I did one. I did it.
Yeah, no, this isn't working.
Not working for Knuckles either. That's okay. Knuckles.
My shield's not even going down.
Oh, I did one.
He goes back, but I don't get a point. Nothing
Yeah,
happens
you have to
for me.
actually kill it. I think there's like one specific pose he has to be doing. I got second somehow. I don't get that mini game at all.
And why has that one been so early in all of these?
That one has been frequent. Well, this is gonna take 12 years because everyone's gonna be in pace with each other. There's a strong headwind coming in. This is no good. You'll only move half the normal distance. What is the point? Why does this try to make it last as long as possible? This isn't the NES era where you're trying to squeeze as much length out of a game as possible so people get their money's worth. People can just play this over and over because it's a party game. What's the point? Help me! Something's coming up from under the water. Shadow's gonna die. Oh, he's okay, he's helping you. Anything that gets anyone moving forward, honestly, to like make this move quickly.
That's such a...
I'm honestly real glad that we decided I'm doing the post-game missions after this because that'll seem like godly game design after this. Like that'll be Fallout New
Christ.
Vegas compared to
Hammer.
this.
It's this...
Yeah, I know. It's not. Jimmy Johns, we are guilty of elder abuse. What? There is one, I think it might have only been a dual minigame, but there is one canoe one that is you racing to the finish, and I actually liked that one, because it, like, instead of just doing this weird motion forever, you actually had to, like the way you turned left and right actually mattered. And also I won it. It didn't feel like the worst thing on the planet.
Knuckles is pushing me back.
Yes.
Oh! That was good.
Shadow is good at rowing a boat. I am the ultimate.
I'm the coolest.
Go splat on the rocks. Bees. There were bees.
Oh my. We're halfway through this already.
I'm close. Big spaces. Give me something special.
You can press...
No, you're halfway through this. That's a magic carpet under me, which of course means a whirlpool. That's what magic carpets do. Does that mean I can't move next time? Is that what that means? Because
Wait,
that didn't...
Knuckles took your 6 spaces.
Look at me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh wait, it was only for
Help!
Amy that
We're
the
being
wind is.
sucked in!
It was only for Amy that the wind was pulling.
Yeah, that was an event
Yeah.
space. I mean, that's good. That doesn't slow everyone down.
It's just cursed tweets.
Okay, this one functions.
Big crossbow.
This one is decent.
Oh, is this the...
This one is decent because it functions.
I like this.
And
was just
I
bad.
want it.
And I thought it was different than how it actually is.
Oh.
You just let go there.
Yeah, I know how it works. I won this last time. Drowning because carpet. Good game design. Yeah, what's the... That's not exactly what I would have guessed from that. I would have guessed... Okay, giant eel attack, I would have assumed that Oh no! Yeah, you could bounce off of them. Anyway, like an eel went for Shadow, and I was like, oh, you're gonna go back? Something bad's gonna happen to you. And it carried him forward. I land on a magic carpet, and I'm like, oh, that'll carry me forward. It'll fly me up, and then it'll take me forward. No, it makes a whirlpool.
The eel was a magic carpet.
Apparently. There's something euphoric about shooting beloved Sonic characters at a target, splattering them face first. Ow.
Man, Truett would have loved this. He
Damn it.
hates Sonic. I
Damn,
don't understand.
not here.
why.
He hates Sonic.
Yeah, like just...
I know he hates him in Smash. Does he just hate the franchise as a whole? Like,
I'm not actually sure. It's just every time I bring up Sonic, he just tries to change the subject, it seems.
Sonic wounded him as a child. You can't move. I got first, and I can't move because of the whirlpool.
Wait, did I take your 10 spaces?
No.
Wow.
So literally the only incentive for me to win that minigame was so that whoever got second went 6 spaces instead of 10.
Wait, who does? You? Who?
Talking about Sonic, hitting Sonic.
Oh, Truett does not like Sonic.
However, let's not talk like real friends unless context brings them up and they're here. Just a streaming etiquette thing for me. Like, I don't want to bring up, like, did you hear what X teacher's name did earlier?
Yeah.
Like, my internet is shitting. My apologies.
Pull on it. Carpet.
This is the one I was thinking of. Is the stream, like,
I
functioning?
think I know this one.
Yeah. This one's just funny. Oh, he landed on me.
Oh,
I actually like this one a lot.
no! Oh, fuck.
Like, it's one that's chaotic enough that input issues don't really... Like, it doesn't demand precision.
Ah!
It literally just demands you shake the controller. So, like, it's fine.
Seriously? I still got second! And I
You
failed
got
like 8
44 and I got 70. I get mad when the game has a good minigame. That's like one of the only ones I will say, yeah, that was pretty good. The one that was closest to being not bad was the bumper ball ripoff, but even then, that's like very that's very tilted in favor
You
of
finally
like.
escaped the whirlpool. No, you didn't escape. It just disappeared.
Stop. The bumper ball ripoff was very tilted in favor of whoever got the first hit because the platform moved based on the weight of whoever, like, it moved based on weight, based on where everyone was. So, like, after you hit the first person, it's tilting this way so you could just knock them down the thing. That didn't make sense. You'd have to see the minigame. I'm sorry I even attempted to explain that. That was pitiful.
Wait, how did Amy pass Knuckles?
I don't know. Play violin.
Oh, Christ, this
Oh
won't
no!
work.
Cousin lent me arms, and now I regret comparing it to Punch Out that one time. Why? Because it's bad, or just because it's completely different?
Oh no.
Minigame where you can make a genie fall? Sign me up!
What's oh no?
Violin. What do you want from me? I'm supposed to imitate that? It starts you at 100 and then counts you down.
Right.
I would have had better luck just shaking the controller. That was terrible.
And now they're gonna do it perfect.
It's even discordant when they do it.
Please.
They were really trying to milk so much out of the Wii Remote that it can't do. Amy, what? Amy, what? She's still
She
gonna
was
beat me.
actually doing perfectly.
she's still
at
gonna
the
beat me.
start. She did perfectly like the first 4 seconds, and then she just. So Knuckles, world's greatest treasure hunter, protector of the Master Emerald and Angel Island, violin player.
Epic violinist. Shadow playing violin is the same energy as Ben Shapiro playing violin.
Why does that make sense?
I got second though. So,
I'm proud of you, Kate.
Fuckles.
Holy fuckles, it's Knuckles! That was fun. You moved 2 spaces. Wow, I'm in dead last.
I'm the fastest hedgehog alive, but I can't ride a boat worth shit.
This
Whack
is fitting. Sonic hates the water. Use the axe to chop firewood. Okay, this I think is the closest to
How
not
was
being
most
bad.
of the violin game? Cameron did the worst. I got second. Knuckles won. Amy got third.
It controlled like garbage, naturally. Why am I missing?
Ooh.
No.
No!
Okay, you're in the lead by like 5 points.
Oh. Wow. You and Knuckles tied. I am the ultimate.
Shadow literally chopping wood. I am the ultimate. Ultimate life form means he's good at everything. Every single thing.
Don't take from my pile. Holy Jesus Lord. Door. I've got 5 spaces. I literally need to get first or second in the next minigame.
Good at everything, including dying. Damn, not here. I'm Maria.
I'm the coolest.
I'm the coolest. He cannot do a swim, but who am I to judge? Neither can I. Something's another whirlpool!
No, it's...
Oh, thank God! Oh, the magic carpet just means it's an event
Yeah.
space. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, that brought you a natural hazard.
I'm in second.
Wait, a natural hazard just stopped the stupid fish thing.
Oh, okay.
You're with Knuckles.
Who looked at this game of chopping wood, playing violins, and tilting wheels and think, yeah, this needs Sonic characters. You imply that that's the order it went in. Well, that's also how Mario Party is. Mario Party can range from like weirdly outlandish activities that no human person would think of to like the most mundane. Like there are multiple Mario Party minigames that are just cooking steak.
Hey guys, you wanna come on another adventure with me? We're gonna play the violin. We're gonna chop some wood, and we're
Hey, it's Bumper Balls.
this is
Oh wait, Bumper Balls is
This
gonna
is a
make a
bad
lot more
idea.
sense with 4 people. It just sucked as a duel.
yeah. Oh, I thought I was Sonic. Okay, well, and then this happens. Oh wait, you're gonna beat. I should probably.
R/Obama. Please don't go off, Sonic. Sonic T Hedgehog. There's no timer on this.
Oh, there isn't.
Whoa. I do not know what it wants from me to. Also, how did you turn the tides here?
I don't know.
This is gonna last 12 years.
You've always been a bitch, Sonic.
You've always been. Of course, I run off of my own accord. That's not funny.
I am the ultimate.
That's not funny because it wasn't me being stupid. That was the game control being stupid.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! What was Shadow
I just
saying?
won. He was just like, whoa.
I mean, thank God. I'm glad you did it.
Gamer moment, cope.
Okay. Here, the results. I got second somehow. Wait, was I tied with Knuckles? I think it said
Yeah,
Knuckles
I
was
think
second.
so.
Cam's coping. Cope.
I am the ultimate.
Francis Ford Coppola. Would you like to play again? God no. What if you died?
No. My name
Well-
is Shadow.
As a whole, you won because you won 2 of the modes.
And we played 4 modes. I won the first one. We quit the second one because it was bullshit. Third one, you won. And I just won that one.
No, they were all, except for Tournament Palace, they were all bullshit. What made the second one exceptional?
Pirates Coast, actually.
Pirates Coast wasn't bad. Bro, you didn't finish the second one. You need to finish once and for all. God, no. I just need to make it clear for those who weren't here. We quit the second one because it was taking too long. We got 18 mini games in, and it wasn't even close to finished.
We should play hide and seek.
I'm gonna
Come on over. Where am I?
wear a mask. Oh boy.
My
Oh.
name is Shadow. I was created by Professor Gerald Robotnik. He designed me to play the violin, be really good at chopping wood, and ride a boat well.
I mean, he and Maria probably did this.
This is who I
He
am.
and Maria probably did this shit all the time, except for the boat thing, because you cannot ride a boat on the Space Colony arc.
No, you can. You just ride it out in space.
I mean,
It's
the Space
just like
Colony has a
water.
lot of really weird stuff in it. I
You know
wouldn't be
that
too shocked.
astronauts actually practice space in the ocean. Or
They
in
practice
water.
space,
They
Cade?
practice space, Cameron.
What do they do?
Space.
Indoor pool camp.
Also,
I mean, this is true. This is true. However,
Indoor pool.
that's why I said, who knows? There's a lot of wacky stuff in the Space Colony.
You think
I'm just
Dr.
saying we haven't
Robotnik
seen anywhere
waxes
where
his
he could do
mustache?
boating. Why does everyone think I'm stupid?
Emerald
Why does everyone think I'm an
Coast.
idiot, Cade?
Seaside Hill.
Cade!
Literally any water
Wait.
palace. Literally any water zone in any Sonic game. That's where you could ride a boat.
I know you. Yes, there's water existing in the Sonic universe. I was talking about Shadow the Hedgehog and Maria Robotnik on the Space Colony arc. I want death. I want death. That's all I ask. I'm still in the fucking building. Oh my god! You can't spell water without arc. He's right. The K is silent.
Shadow is the star of a commercial for the Space Colony art.
You can't spell water without arc.
Before Maria got shot, he was like a sweetheart, right?
Yeah, Shadow was like a kind boy. Like, there's this cutscene in Adventure 2 where he's like, literally, he's like sad on the verge of tears because he wants to, he just wonders what life is like down there and he wants to help the people on the earth, but he's stuck up here so he can't help anyone. And then he was awoken from suspended animation and was like, I'm actually gonna genocide the whole planet. All of it.
I should really play Adventure 2.
Yeah.
No, he said because he can't pee on.
I was gonna say, and then in the fan dub, no, he was sad because he I wanna pee on it.
50 years have passed and I still feel the same.
50 years have passed and I still feel the same way, Rouge.
I just want to pee on it. I want to pee in a
I just
hot
wanna
tub.
drown it in my piss. So, what the fuck are you two talking about?
What the actual shit?
What? Okay. Thank you for joining me.
Let's actually grab the hands and try that again.
Except our hands are sweaty. It's disgusting
And it
in
was
here.
also behind the chat on the thing.
I mean, it's partial. It's slightly transparent.
It was.
Wow, today is a terrible day to have eyes to read the chat and to have ears to hear the stream. Well,
Is Cade going to...
the good thing is, we didn't make up all these jokes.
Because he's needed for another stream. The hide and seek stream? I agree.
Wake,
We should do that.
wake me when you need me.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Wake me up before you go.
Stop.
So, this was fun, if you could call it that. Are you gonna stay and watch me do post missions, or are you gonna leave?
I'm gonna go.
He's gonna go. So, the stream will live on for another like hour or so, because I have post game missions in the single player to do. But Cade doesn't want to stay in here because it's disgusting and we're sweating because my AC is out.
I'm surprised you want to stay in here.
I enjoy streaming, and also I'm very skinny, so
Bikes.
damn dyslexia.
Damn. Dyslexia.
Damn, not here. Why?
I don't know.
Why'd you clap into the microphone? Leave.
sure.
Get out of here.
Zawaru don't. Trash. And my phone.
There's so much.
And your webcam.
Do not take the oh my god. You changed the color temperature for a second. The white balance shifted.
Good. Oh, my back. Bye.
Donnie says bye Cade with 50 exclamation points.
Bye, Donnie, with 51 exclamation points.
Get fucked. How do you think I feel getting cucked by a hedgehog? Okay, so with that, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break just to go inside, chill, cool off a bit, like chill in the literal sense, and also to change the stream setup because this whole widescreen, blurry, unfocused garbage, that's not my life. I don't live that life. So I'm gonna move the webcam back to where it was, and then we're going to play more Sonic and the Secret Rings, and we're gonna finish it, however long it takes. I don't know how long it'll take. We got like 8 post-game missions left. So, I will see you nerds in a bit. And that's what I got. That's what I got. We'll be back soon with some post-game missions. Don't touch that dial. Video games? Video games? Video games? Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, Cam, tag, you're it. No tag backs. Hey, how does the face cam look? The lighting setup is actually a teensy bit different than usual because I put up my second light. I normally have a light over here. I put up a light over here too. So like both sides of me are lit. I didn't do that so both sides of me were lit. I did that because I had to turn the exposure down a little when Kato is here. The lighting setup has to change when it's both of us because otherwise one of us will look like extremely shiny. Is it slightly dark? I can't really tell. Looks chungus. I want to see if going up one on the exposure is doing anything. Did that help or make it worse? Is it too bright now? Just a tiny little like... thing that bothers me always. Forever. Okay, I think I finished Dino Jungle. I did. Looks fine to me. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like it is. Is it noticeably any better or worse than how it normally looks? I'm gonna compare myself later, but I'm mainly asking, is it worth keeping the other light up? Or should I just take it down? I mean, no one complained about how it looked before, but the only difference is now I'm more evenly lit. This side of me isn't all shadowy. Isn't all shadowy. Head to head, beat. Wait. I didn't unlock that yet? Okay, well. Back to the real game, which, might as well be a completely different game from the one we were playing. God, like, there was so much wrong with the party games. Like, the motion controls, I'll be the first to say, in Secret Rings, aren't great. At least they don't feel like they were designed for the Wii Motion Plus years before it was released. Like, gee willikers, man. Okay, I'm way behind already. This is not going well. But I'm like super fast now, so... Okay, yeah, these are like laughable now. With the skills I have. Sonic runs so much more quickly. And I got a silver medal. And a level up. So, to reiterate, for those who weren't here last stream, or didn't hear my summary at the start, I have beaten the game. I have done the final boss. I just have some missions left that are unlocked after the ending. So, we're just revisiting all the worlds to see what's been unlocked, and we're doing all that. We're doing all that. I honestly, for the sake of like making it feel final, I might just do the final boss again for shits and giggles at the end. Because the ending of this game's real good. Like the end game is real good. It's better than the rest of the game by a long shot. You need to do the final boss again after the post-game missions to wrap it up all nicely? You read my mind. You silly Willy. Why is Sonic in a sweatshop? Oh god, it's Arabian Nights but colonized. What was the point of that place? That's where the Ifrit Golem was, and where he was burning the pages of the Arabian Nights, but I don't know, like, in universe what the actual purpose of the place is. That's just what was happening there. Anyway, we can't take damage here, so I should probably be a little more cautious than I'm being. Okay, I didn't actually expect that to just, like, ram into my face. I think the final boss thing's gonna depend on, like, time, but also, tomorrow's Saturday. I'm not going to school tomorrow. I don't need to get up early. I can sleep in, so, like, whatever. Okay, this is doable, but very... This is doable, but very precarious. How was school today, by the way? It was good. I think I like my, oh, wow. Just from my experiences so far, I like my A day, my Monday, Wednesday, Friday, more than my Tuesday, Thursday. But that's really just because the professor in one of my Tuesday, Thursday classes that I'm switching out of is bad and rambly. But also, I generally just like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday like schedule format makes sense, and I'm glad it's consistent. But I don't love I just inherently usually don't love my Tuesdays and Thursdays because you've got one day where every class is an hour, and then you've got another day where everything's an hour and a half, and it's wacky. Oh wow, okay. I didn't really have a way of seeing how far that went. I don't have any Friday classes this semester, which is a moment. This is actually, schedule-wise, this is actually my most normal semester so far, in that all my classes are of the same type. All of my classes would have been physical were it not for the virus. My first semester, I finished before noon every day, because I had 2 online classes. So there was that. The online classes were entirely self-paced. So I had 2 physical classes, 2 online classes, only had to go to the classroom for 2 classes, and my second semester, I didn't have classes on Tuesday and Thursday, like at all. I had 1 online class and then 3 physical classes that I went to on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And honestly, yeah, I would do that schedule again in a heartbeat. I liked having Tuesdays and Thursdays off. And I was lucky with that since my boring US history professor is one of the few synchronous classes. Epic. All my classes are synchronous this semester. That's another thing. This is the first time where all my classes are synchronous. Like, oddly enough, this semester is most like the normal college experience compared to my other 2 if you go solely based on like what classes I have and how they're structured compared to every other class. Yeah, I've discovered I'm not super fond of 90-minute classes anyway. Collect 50 rings, that's it. Was it a ring chain, or is it just 50? Okay, it's a ring chain. Oh, come on. Okay. These ones are difficult. Much prefer sync learning to async learning. I feel more focused and like I'm getting more done. I actually prefer asynchronous by a long shot, just given my experiences with the 2, because I treat my asynchronous classes as if they're synchronous anyway. But if I like need to just take a day, need to just take a mental health day, I can do that, and since it's self-paced, I can just make that up without any penalty whatsoever. But that's just because I know I have the focus to keep up with my asynchronous classes. I know for a lot of people, like, that just wouldn't go super well. Like, Cade, you just saw him. Cade specifically opted to do synchronous this semester because he knew that, like, he just wouldn't be able to keep himself straight on an asynchronous schedule. Okay, that 20 ring doesn't actually count for 20, which is annoying. Also, wait, what? Even outside of the pandemic, there are asynchronous classes? Yes, there are. My government and anthropology classes, first semester, those were entirely self-paced online classes. Last semester, I took a film history class that was entirely self-paced. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. But, like, obviously that's a personal preference thing. A lot of people don't like online classes in general, and, like, honestly, I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have taken half of my schedule online my first semester. This is a hard mission. I don't see how anyone could take an asynchronous class. They sound awful. by treating it like a synchronous class and working on it at the same time every day. That's how. But there's also like, obviously a lot of people like much prefer the professor being there, being able to interact with the professor in real time, having the discussion component, and like, I learn from YouTube videos like very regularly, and I really like that style, and doing online classes just feels like that. There's also the fact that like, at least with the pandemic specifically, like obviously teachers are having to, professors are having to adjust, and they're like often treating the live lectures as if they were a normal lecture, and some of them are having a hard time adjusting. Whereas if it's a pre-recorded lecture, there's not really that much adjustment to do because like you're teaching in a completely different manner anyway. You did everything in advance. This mission sucks. This mission sucks a lot. Anyway, Modern Warfare female. I missed a lot. I actually prefer doing online classes to in-person classes. The ability to take longer breaks and having teachers let us out early just allows me to focus more and not get as stressed out. Yeah, I'm generally just a very self-sufficient student to the point where like most of the time if I'm like required to interact with anyone else as part of my learning, I'm like, hi, can you do anything else? Can't I just do this on my own? I did it, I did it, I did it. I have more discussion sections this semester than I ever had, which already like obviously doesn't mix well with the online format. I would much prefer those be in person, but just in general, I just don't like that as much. Like I just want to do everything by myself. I had to get up if Cameron had anything to say about it, but the main reason I like synchronous classes is because of interacting with other students. I'd much rather interact with other students than no one. See, we're exact opposites in that regard. I was just saying that, like, I like to be entirely self-sufficient. Like, is it stupid and antisocial? Yeah, absolutely. I've never gone to office hours. Only time I've interacted with other students generally is just in the required discussion sections, but I'm like fine with it. I don't feel like I'm a loner who's like getting behind on everything or anything who like needs. I just like being self-sufficient. Not that that's better, of course, but like as such, like I can do asynchronous classes entirely at my own pace, and it's at my own pace, and it's fine. Fuck interaction. Then again, I'm gonna have to talk to real people for my reporting class, which terrifies me. Yeah, no, me too. I got worried this semester when I saw group projects on the syllabus in one of my classes, but we have the option of going solo. To be honest, I know I'm eventually gonna have to have like a couple classes or a class or two where I have to do a group project, but there were several classes that I intended on taking this semester that I didn't because I saw there were group projects, because like I already like don't love group projects, but imagine doing a group project right now over Zoom University when everyone's schedule is like completely bonkers due to the pandemic. Everyone has completely different needs. It's affecting everyone in different ways and everyone's suffering differently. And I'm supposed to make like scheduled meeting times with all these people outside of class to work on something exclusively over the internet. No. Zoom-iversity. But yeah, there were classes I specifically did not take because they had a bunch of group projects. Oh, the goal's up there. How close am I to? Oh my god! Is it right here? Yes. Okay, good. Hi, Sinbad. Why are you still trapped in there? I realized that the idea of actual reporting was far less appealing to me than like discussing journalism, ethics, and philosophy. But journo majors are required to take this reporting class. Understandable. I'm kind of with you there. Like, I like studying. Yeah, I was just gonna repeat what you said. Like, that aspect of it is fascinating to me, but I would not want to be a reporter. Another don't take damage one? Okay, video game. I'm glad we have this to talk about, because the game's not giving me much to talk about other than fuck, I died, fuck, I died, fuck, I died, fuck, I died. Like, journalism to me is kind of like politics. Like, you know, obviously I enjoy studying politics and social trends and everything. And like, everyone who knows me knows I'm a very political person. Would I be a politician? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
This just isn't my day.
Though a lot of that is obviously just like your stereotypical like disillusionment with the system. It's like, I don't think that I could go in there and like change things single-handedly. There are more people with far more charisma that are already taking up that mantle. Including one in chat right now. So this is a don't take damage one, but I have to actively kill everything here, it seems. Honestly, I wouldn't let group projects dictate whether or not I actually take that course. I had a group project fall semester last year and it was kind of fun. Well, yeah, I said I don't like group projects. It was specifically doing them online that was the problem for me. Like, I just can't imagine having to organize a group project online specifically when everyone's lives are so vastly different because of the pandemic. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to change things on my own. It's definitely more about raising awareness for leftism and shit. And like, yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't think my place to do that is in the political system necessarily. Hi, what is there a switch I didn't hit? Meanwhile, the reason I like my group project was because we only ever interacted through GroupMe and only actually met together in person the day of our presentation. You know, I'm not opposed to just doing it all online. I would prefer that be in person, but it's more just the schedules aligning thing that's the problem. Oh wait, I can, hold on. Can I just slide through this? No, instead I'm gonna take damage because I was too focused on cheesing it. Peak of my electoral ambitions at the absolute most would be to simply be to become governor. Simply. Been converting the regular business model to the cooperative model. Yeah, and that's absolutely, like, valuable. There are people who are so disillusioned with electoral politics that they're like, oh no, even a left-aligned politician is not a good thing and should not be trusted. And like, well, yes, should not be trusted. Eventually they're gonna become your enemy, but you know, it's valuable that they're there. That implies to be able to be elected to governor. Simply to become governor. Nothing too ambitious. Whoa, okay, that hit me. God, it's hot in here.
3, 2, 1.
I'm glad I don't sweat a lot, at least not visibly. Like, can you see, oh my God. You can't see like sweat on my forehead, right? Also, Thomas, I'm sorry, we can't be friends anymore. Because you are a politician and I am journalist and my editor would yell at me for being friends with you. I also prefer to entirely, I'd prefer to entirely do away with any bureaucratic legislature, executive, and institute direct democracy. I'm with you. But I also want to help people. Also, I understand Dono. Fuck. Oh no, oh my God. This is so finicky. Shocker, it's Sonic and the Secret Rings. There we go. So that gave me 1,000,000 pearls, which are helpful somehow. That's not what I don't like the 3 springs all in a row because like I keep accidentally hitting the wrong spring. Okay, turn around. No, I need to homing. I'm trying to homing attack that genie. Can you tell? because the game can't. There we go. Well, that's fine. The slide stopped.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no, I have to do the thing the real way. Hi, this was not good. So, this is... I was gonna say, this is only tangentially related. Well, it's more related to the game than anything we're talking about in chat. Not that that's a problem, just an observation. I got Sonic and the Black Knight a bit ago, and I said I wasn't gonna play it. I did the first 3 levels just to test if the disc worked, and it does. And, Black Knight seems like it's probably fun, but can get pretty boring. Oh no. Which, like, honestly, compared to this, that's probably better. Oh, god damn it! Like a game that is ultimately pretty fun, but gets slightly tedious, as opposed to a game you're constantly fighting against to get anything done. Yeah, Black Knight looks alright. Biggest problem is just that, like, speed is far less of a focus than in this game, because, like, you're stopping every so often to slice through enemies with your epic sword. Saw a thing in chat. Will I get to it? Not yet, apparently. Right now I'm at a part that I'm frightened of. The slide is fucking me up there. Okay. I'm heading out for not cam. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, bye, Hudson. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, for reporting words, our professor had us introduce ourselves, give our career goals. I told her I felt more in my element with philosophy and ethics than in actual reporting. She said she might actually have an internship opportunity to connect me with in the future, so here's hoping. Epic! Pog. Very pog. Although I'll find out if photojournalism is right for me next semester when I take reporting images. Okay. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. Internships early on are always a great thing with how much our system fillates pre-established hierarchy. Yup! And doing work without pay. No! This fucking spring. Sonic, get on the... You willikers. Now. Unfortunately, it appears the drug policy club is fucking defunct. I'm not shocked. That's unfortunate, but that's not surprising. Sorry about that, though. That does suck! That's such a tight window!
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, my window AC unit went out. I mentioned that a couple times. We bought it like 2 months ago, and it's out. And we just had to order another one. Like, that was a 2-month turnaround on an air conditioner. Honestly, just really glad and thankful that my mother was so willing to spend that money again so quickly. She was like, okay, this time we're getting you a better one. Like, she was clearly frustrated that the first one didn't work out and that she had to buy another air conditioner so quickly. But like, I'm just very glad that like her first response was like, well, your comfort out there is what's important. We can't have you in like the dead of summer without any air conditioning. You're going to die in your sleep. Yeah, it's a bruh. Yeah, our school really did just shrug and tell orgs to figure it out for themselves. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Basically what they've done with, like, just COVID policy in general. Hi, this is on you, not us. Did you see that, I assume everyone, like, saw that, like, sorority party or whatever that was happening, like, outside on campus? Or was it just a giant gathering of students? And, the school's response to it was just, those students aren't complying with our policy, and they should have complied with our policy. As if there's, like, just no blame to be had for opening the school in the first place. Wait, sorority party in a fucking pandemic? Is it stupid on their part? Absolutely. However, the school acted like there was nothing that could be done. She's like, well, they should have been following the rules. What action are you gonna take? Have they outlined any, like, actual action they're gonna take against, fraternities / sororities? What about it? Is it shocking? Absolutely not. I'm not shocked at all. The reason opening schools was a bad idea in the first place is because there's no way to control if people will, like, follow the rules or not. And they had to know this going in. If colleges legitimately thought students wouldn't party, they're fucking idiots. Exactly. Like, this is on the school as much as it's on the students. Okay, I'm up here. I don't like the camera. I'm very afraid of what's ahead, but that's the goal with missiles right there. Oh my god.
Just made it.
Whew. Was there any punishment? I don't think so. I think it was just a big statement. You're supposed to report people who aren't complying with policy, but I don't know if they've outlined, like, actual action that they will take against students who break the policy. Anyway, that's 2 perfect challenges down. Compared to that, don't get pearls should be a piece of cake, right? Right? Fucking lunacy, huh? Not like the sorority's gonna do anything. No, of course not. Saw on the subreddit there was a bunch of talk about a party that was happening, like, upstairs in someone's dorm that they were complaining about, and it's like, yeah. Oh wait, don't get pearls. Fucking hell. And it's like, yeah, they're stupid. They're stupid. But who's surprised? Like, really? Who is shocked? Does that one stay in the middle? It sure looks like it. Okay, a lot of this is just don't move the controller. Which, you know what? That's fine. This one's completely on rails, and, oh, wow, okay, I would have collected those. I'm shocked that I didn't. Those last few enemies were to trick me.
Too easy.
Too easy! Trying to think of any significant political / legislative project I could work on now that most avenues, aside from the university Democrats, are just fucked. Yeah. Our fucking TA said that we weren't allowed to have guests or hold gatherings in our room and immediately followed it up with, but it's not like we're gonna check every day. What? What? Pirate Storm. No pearls again. I convinced my geo teacher to give me the last unit, so now I have 3 days to do it. Here we go. Luck be with ye. Age. Yeah, I will say I was hoping to do some volunteering and things and some organizing things this semester since I didn't last semester beyond, like, the Bernie campaign. I was hoping that I could get into that this semester, and really my only political avenue right now, because of, like, where I am, Like, there's no protests in my area I can get to. I don't have any transportation of my own. My only real avenue is donating, which I have done a little bit of. But also, this is a stupid thing, but oh god, that spring is to jump you over all the pearls. And that sly sort of, don't do it, but we won't snitch kind of way. Yeah, they do that with a lot of stuff, and like that's fine for most of the things, because yeah, a lot of the rules are bullshit, or at least just not really worth enforcing. But yeah, no, literal pandemic is like, it's not, we're not gonna check. Like, you're really treating this like it's like beer in the fridge? Like, those are not to be handled with the same amount of lack of care. The same kitty gloves. Okay, I can't jump off that. That looks like it's supposed to be your easy way over if you can jump over the pearls, but I actually think it might be a trap because I can't jump over that. I'm gonna try it again one more time, but what was I gonna say? Like, I've been telling myself to donate to causes and places because I feel like completely politically disempowered right now, just by nature of being immobile. But I've also had my eye on like upgrading a lot of my equipment, and I was gonna do that, and I just got a bunch of birthday money, and that's probably what I'm gonna spend it on, all while saying in the same breath, I should donate this money. God, I still haven't heard from anybody I applied to. Really? Not even the housing department? Because like, I'm still employed by them, and I'm getting like group chats everywhere. Maybe they don't need a ton of new hires or something because so few students are in the dorms? I don't know. This mission's fucking bananas. I did it! I made it through that.
This just isn't my day. 3, 2, 1.
Shit. Did your contemporary morals class also start with Peter Singer saying everyone should donate to aid organizations? No, but we have completely different professors who are taking completely different approaches. Honestly, you just need to do it and get it over with. Takes around 5. I know it's easy. It's just the fact that I haven't had money. And like suddenly I have money and it's like, well, I've been eyeing all these things and I can do it. It's like a choice. Unless I only do like $5. Which I guess is better than nothing. But like, shit. It's also like a lot of the stuff I want isn't like strictly selfish things. It's like I need to replace some of the things I have, and I haven't been able to. And now I have the ability, but there's also that part of me that's like, this is selfish. Put that money somewhere else. It would be a much easier decision to make if I had a job. I'd be like, okay, 20% of every paycheck will go to X cause. But instead, like right now, it's a choice. Like, do I put it to this or do I put it to this? Because you're not earning money. If you don't get this now, you won't get it for like several months. Oh god, my face looks all red. I know it's because of the heat, but is my face all red? I actually can't tell. See, that's one thing. I need to buy a monitor because I do a bunch of video work, obviously, and I need a color accurate monitor. I've been using a garbage TV for forever, and my next purchase is gonna be, get another fucking screen. You need to be able to, the thing on your screen should be what people see. Let me just reroute this entire conversation to the upgrades I'm thinking about making. Donating to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, that was the one that I did. And the Lebanese victims. I wanted to donate to, is that Rojava or Rojava? One of those things you read a million times, but Are you able to slow yourself down at all for the fans? I guess I can brake. Yeah, it would probably be best to brake beforehand and then just like slowly route between them. Anyway, Rojava, okay. Okay, good. That's what I thought, but it's like, there's a lot of words that like I read a bunch that I think I know how to pronounce and then I'm actually asked to, you know, read them out loud and I'm like, hold on. It could also be this. Shit, okay. Slowing down helps a smidge, but...
3, 2, 1.
Imagine time attacking this. I collected a pearl anyway. Slow myself to a complete halt and then... I think the gap is smaller between this last set, too. That's like the hardest part of it, but like the focus on getting through that section makes me do worse at the next section.
This just isn't my day. 3, 2, 1.
I guess, okay, if I slide, that actually seems a little easier and quicker. He says, getting the last set of pearls. Hey, you know this game mechanic that's just really bad? We know it's bad, and we're gonna make a mission based on how bad it is. I'm gonna make a Sonic and the Secret Rings is genius, and here's why video about how the misery is part of the point. I can go under the circle there? Don't hit any of the chests. Get these rings. How much more is left? No!
This just isn't my day.
Remember when I didn't have a face cam? This just isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
The problems are part of the fun. Bethesda.
3, 2, 1.
Sonic and the Secret Rings is a pain simulator, similar to Pathologic,
This just isn't my day. 3,
or on a more
2, 1.
mainstream scale, Pikmin. So wait, if I hold left here, I can just hold all the way left and I go under the circle. Okay, well that makes that a lot simpler. That makes that a lot easier. What just flew in front of my face? I have noticed since the AC going out that I have a lot more bugs. Shocker, that one. Oh yeah, I can slide through the spikes because when I slide, I'm invincible to most things. I think there are some exceptions, but... Oh, you fall back down. That's where I fucked up earlier. Do you have to jump here to make it up? I don't think Sonic's running speed can... if you slow down at all, I don't think Sonic's running speed can get you up that. I am very glad that I figured out a way past the fans. God, I was... Okay, if I hit 1 there instead of 2, I would have made it through that.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I completely forgot. I wasn't holding left. See, okay, as annoying as this mission is, as frustrating as it is, half of my deaths are still to my own incompetence. Because, oh, such as that. Because like clearly I know how this game works. I can't blame it on the controls in most places. It's like, say what you will, they work until you need precision, so. Made it through that. Okay, that's not easy. What? I didn't see those. How are you supposed to see those before you encounter them? Okay, see about this one? Okay, you do see him in advance. So do I just have to run to the left? Like miss the springs? No, you have to hit the middle spring. Okay. I see it.
2, 1.
There were several close calls there. Ugh. Think they're going for a trial and error thing. Oh, they absolutely are. They absolutely are. Like these, there's a reason these are locked to you until after the end of the game. Like this is supposed to be an optional challenge that only the masters can partake in. Only thing is, if you struggle setting up the trial, you can't really fix the error. This is true. No! I have to break there. I have to hit the middle spring. Okay. Now that's... Oh no! It wants you to homing attack those swords, and I didn't know that. I didn't do that. There's no fucking pain involved trying to get an S rank on this. My god. Yeah, That is something I will not be doing. At least on stream. I am crazy enough to try it. I died. It's the first time I died. Actually, that thing earlier where the platform was falling, I didn't necessarily have to make a jump for it because deaths don't make you start the mission over. I mean, they might, but they put you back to where the last checkpoint is. I don't know what the checkpoints are in this mission, but if I just fell on this platform, that would theoretically be fine. Ow. God. Which I guess I should have just done. I should have tried that out. Because I apparently keep forgetting to homing attack the sword that's right there. Oh, one, not two. That was my mistake. I'm the bad boy. I'm the bad boy. I think you can only do the homing attack properly as you're in the air after bouncing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I just kept forgetting to. Oh no! Okay, well, that time it didn't. I did shake the Wiimote. Seems to be a pretty small window. If you ram it from the front, it opens. I had an inkling, but that's annoying. This is a good game. God. Why did I break? I didn't need to.
This just isn't my day.
No precision there. None whatsoever. I wish I at least knew where the end roughly was. It'd be nice to know at least if I was coming close. I'm out of rings. I hit the treasure chest. That's never been a problem, and now it's happened twice. Sonic's running animation becomes so awkward later in the game. He's just going too fast. He's just going too fast. I made it past that, which puts you on the...
This just isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck this game. 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 So it wants me to... That didn't look like you could get out of it. So it wants me to bypass the swords, or at least only take the first one. Okay, you miss the third one intentionally, and then you can make it through this, but not actually because you slam into the swords. Okay, that's fine actually. Slam into the fans. As long, okay, dying is fine. Mission failed is not fine. All right, what do you got left for me, video game? Oh my god, there's so much left. Well, just remember, dying is fine. At least there's no alternate path bullshit now, where the second path literally ruins the mission for you, like, invariably. Of course that's where the checkpoint is. I have to make that run every time I die. Okay, there's the goal. Okay. Cool, cool. Imagine gold medaling that. Dear God. The fact that I got a medal at all. I'm pretty sure it's possible to not get a medal. Whew. Damn Blidio blame. Oh my Christ, that was so much. It was 100 ring combo. Oh no. Oh no. Man, this sucks. This suck. Yeah, there's more. Of course there's more. I think that was the first one in Pirate Cove, wasn't it?
3, 2, 1.
I'm doing a poor job of picking up a lot of these. No, get those. I restarted to 0. Okay. I've heard this music so goddamn much.
1.
Okay, as long as I don't get hit, this doesn't seem near as bad as the last thing. Except those first few rings apparently become pointless because there's so much time that, like, the combo breaks. No! Ah, shit, okay. Why is it that these fucking awful difficulty spikes are unique in 2000 to 2012-ish games, particularly on Nintendo consoles? Give me an example. I know, like, most, oh, you have to hit a switch to get those rings to show up to keep the combo, okay. I know, like, most, 3D Marios, like, are notorious for being easy and then, like, get extremely hard in the end. But those are usually fair difficulty. No! No! Oh, we were at 96! 94. God, the pain in that no. No, no! Didn't hear the pain in that one. No, no! Talking about actually infuriating, okay. I know what you're talking about, but I can't, like, think of anything off the top of my head. Nope. Get it. Oh, okay. Failed it again. See, okay. This one's hard, but it's technically fairly hard because, you know, it doesn't have alternate paths that route you into death no matter what. That you actually have to try hard to get to, that you can fail at getting to, but then once you get to them, you are met with pain, and only pain. Oh no, I was so close. I get to like 90 and then the combo breaks.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, I did it. That's 100. That's 100. Now once the combo breaks, we're done, but let's see how long we can go. Same place it broke every other time. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Too easy.
Was it, Sonic?
No such.
After that Pearl mission, yeah, I guess it was too easy. Wait, SpongeBob movie game. That fucking game is why, because it's the last mission I've 100%ed. The vehicle levels, those fucking vehicle levels give me PTSD, and it's a third of the game. Are they good levels? Like, you know, an infuriating game can still be a good game. But... SpongeBob. I guess if you bothered 100... See, here's... Oh god, here's the thing.
3, 2, 1.
So this is don't take damage, which will suck. Those electrify. Forgot about that. Forgot about that.
3, 2, 1.
I can't go for that third one. Okay. That one's very trial and error.
2, 1.
I like how these spike balls they're literally throwing at you here at the start aren't a threat.
This just isn't my day.
Regular courses are actually pretty fun the first time around, But to get 100%, you have to beat not only the story... Wait. The story version, but do a timed one, a ring one, a harder timed one. After the very first one, these are all insanely difficult, and since they're all timed, you have to do them all from the start if you fuck up once. Oh, God. So, prankster comets. This game made prankster comets. I gotta go. Good night, Cam. Good luck with these god-awful levels. Thank you. Good night, Gremlin. Have a sleep. Not a good one, necessarily. Just one. Please don't land on me. Okay, that's fine. They made prankster comets if a third of the planets had them, and there were 87. And they were all the same, so there was no variety in them. I was gonna liken it to Green Stars, because you're essentially having to play the whole game 4 more times. It's Sonic Heroes! I'm trying to think of games that are like that, because that definitely, like, that's a thing. Like, oh, okay, you gotta do it again, but timed. You gotta do the whole thing again, but like, all of them were both Daredevil comets and timed comets, basically. I don't remember. It's Speedy Comet. It was a Speedy Comet. Would I have remembered that if I didn't just watch Chugga Conroy play Galaxy 2? I don't know.
This just isn't my day.
Those swords are hard enough without the spiky balls. Because just the fact you end up like invariably needing to back up at some point to hit the sword. All of these planets are variations of the Manta surfing planet. Oh no! Comment where Mario has to go through a very specific set of rings. That would be getting the Comet Medal in the bird levels in Galaxy 2. I don't fucking know.
This just isn't my day.
That's fine.
2, 1.
I don't like those little bits where it can stop you in your tracks and make you have to go backwards. See, this game, okay. Is this a good game? Well, in a lot of ways, yes, but in its actual gameplay, most ways, no. But I should drop the controller for a second. But it's a very tolerable game, generally, until you have to move backwards. Then you're fighting the game. And it's not good. It's not good. Like, I have to sit here, stop, wait for spiky balls to let me forward. There seems to be no, either that's a very tight window or there's no window. I don't know what I'm doing there. I can get through the enemies just fine. I figured that part out. I just can't figure out how to get past the stupid spike balls. Cause even hitting the sword, the first chance you get,
3, 2, 1.
just knocks you into a spiky ball. Invariably.
This just isn't my day.
I don't like the fire enemies.
3,
Those have fucked me up far too many times. I mean, they're not actually bad, they just demand you sit and wait for a second to make sure you're not slamming right into them. Right into the fire blast. But here's not. Does it want me to use time break? No, that's still gonna knock me into it. Wait, what made that go away. What happened there? Oh god, I'm up here, but this is so precarious. I don't know when the spike balls are gonna show up. Wow.
3,
Wow.
1.
Okay, if you stomp, it just blows away. You knock the thing away. Don't like how I was expected to just figure that out. That doesn't seem to make much sense to me. Could've used time break there. Speed break.
3, 2, 1.
Vehicle levels also make me appreciate the game's prequel, Battle for Bikini Bottom. Prequel, same game engine. It's also a SpongeBob game. Yeah, I figured. Plots aren't connected beyond that. So much more. Why? Because there are no vehicle levels. There's no werehog. Okay, closest ones to it, the surf tracks on Sand Mountain, you do 1 time limit for, and then you're done. Doesn't that sound swell? Yeah, that sounds fine.
Just isn't my day.
3,
Help me.
2, 1.
I'm so hot in here. But I committed to doing these, and so I shall. Everyone will go to bed before I finish these. God damn it, I'm gonna do them. If only so I no longer have to do this. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out a different stream game. I was planning on starting Xenoblade, but there was that, you might have seen on Twitter, that weird debacle where they sent me the European version of the game. I got the PEGI rated game, not the ESRB rated game, despite the fact that the image and info all indicated the just everything indicated the North American release, and then I didn't get the North American release. Okay. God damn it. It's like you have to get it the first way through. Because otherwise, Spiky Ball's gonna fall on your head before you... Oh my god! I really had to start this over. How many emblems are there in the Sonic Adventure games? I never tried to get all of them, but they sound hellish to get, because since it's for the most part the same thing. Yeah, that's the reason I've never gone for them. I kind of want to get them, because God, I love Sonic Adventure 2, but I don't know if I'll love Sonic Adventure 2 once I have to play every level a billion times and also get all the A ranks on said levels. Whoa, okay. That was a rough save. Oh, I don't have the pearls for a speed break. No. I was gonna use speed break to get through the fire without any trouble. Really? You're gonna catapult me now? Actually, wait. Why was I worried about the catapult? I should have been worried about the fucking pot. I have to get through the pot without taking damage. Okay, this actually seems fine. Okay, we're good. What does this do? It doesn't, apparently. Those rings don't help me. Sonic, you're going way too fast from being completely still. From a standstill.
Oh no, this just isn't my day.
Oh no! It wants me to stomp on those little tiny box platforms. Not as a way to get a secret like in most of the things, like not as a way to a fire soul or anything. No, I have to do that. And this isn't a mission with no checkpoints. That's the same frame as the SpongeBob vehicle levels except the ranking bit, and it's the whole game.
Oh no, this just
Yeah.
isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
Of course, in most of the, like, getting the emblems in Adventure 2 is about, like, different missions. Like, it's more of a mission mode type thing. It's like, okay, go on the same level and get 100 rings. It's honestly kind of, you know, I act like this game was a newish thing to the series in regards to its missions, and the fact that it had missions. That's not quite true. This is just the first one where the mission mode is, like, the whole structure of the game.
3, 2, 1.
Is those particular missions for every level. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yes, it is the same thing over and over. I'm just saying, oh, it's not just the same level. But with the time limit now, same level, but you can't. Every level find the dumb fuck shit fuck chow over and over. I think the completionist actually just did a video on Adventure 2, which he says is his favorite 3D Sonic, and he says it's actually the one that's the most fun to 100% out of every Sonic. I didn't watch the video, I watched the first like 5 minutes of it, but it's one I've been meaning to go back to at some point. Mainly to see if, like, is this something I should consider doing to myself? Because I'm a bit of a masochist in games, a little teensy weensy. I'm playing Sonic Chronicles right now, literally just so I can see, oh, I made it through that without bouncing the ball away. Okay, I'm playing through Sonic Chronicles right now. I haven't stopped yet. It's been a couple days, and I am basically just playing it for as long as I can stand it, which will probably be the whole game. Really? What's really me being a masochist in games? Look at the screen. Really? I never knew. Maybe he's technically right. It's just that other Sonic games are even worse. 100% in colors wasn't that bad. It did involve like hours of playing the same levels over and over. It was more of a like a points attack thing. I guess 100%ing Generations probably isn't that bad. I haven't done it, but I have 100%ed colors. It was fun enough. It was basically just play the missions over and over until you get enough points to get the S rank. The fun part was just figuring out how much stuff was in the level. Like, there's so much exploration in the levels that you really don't need to do on your first playthrough because it doesn't matter. But on an S rank, you have to find every single thing in the level, essentially, and use every power-up in every spot you can. It makes you get to know the levels. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Sonic Chronicles is the BioWare game, right? With Shade the Echidna? Yeah. I just found out that Eggman's not behind everything, and he just joined my party. That's what happened. Cam, you know what I did today while playing New Vegas? I died. I played a quest I never knew was in the game. Do tell. I'm sure there's lots of quests I didn't know were in the game, honestly. Okay, I'm finished with Pirate Storm. Okay, there are new Night Palace missions. I was like, I have not finished Night Palace. Oh, I haven't finished Night Palace by a long shot. You actually didn't have to do much to unlock the boss there. How many in Skeleton Dome? 3. Okay. Sonic Chronicles seems like it'd be so much better if it was more like a Sonic Adventure Final Fantasy VII Remake combo with RPG elements, but the actual gameplay is like normal. The RPG elements aren't what make that game bad. For one, it's a DS game with Phantom Hourglass controls, where it's like every single thing has to be touchscreen, including your movement, which sucks. I would have preferred just traditional controls. It's mainly, honestly, when it's not on the DS. Yeah, no, I would love an actual Sonic RPG. Unfortunately, this one just sucks. The characters are written kind of poorly in some spots. There's, what is this one? Perfect challenge, don't get damaged. What was I saying? There are some of the RPG elements are weaknesses, but that's just because they're done poorly as opposed to like the RPG elements being there is the problem. It's not the problem. It's just that they aren't done very well. so much of what made Chronicles bad, was this mentioned on stream or did I learn this elsewhere? I think this was mentioned on stream. Basically, they diverted all resources away from it kind of early in development because, that's right, someone said BioWare was like, do Dragon Age instead, stop working on this, and as such, a ton of it is just like very clearly unfinished. It's just a very unpolished game. Like I could handle the controls and wouldn't necessarily even consider them a weakness, a huge weakness, if the other things were better and the game was more polished. But very clearly there was a super low budget. Why didn't they just do it on PC? I don't know, it was probably Sega just trying to capitalize on the DS. I don't know, when did it release? Was it early into the DS's lifespan? I'm not actually sure. Well, this is a bad idea. I have to kill this thing, but I can't see anything I have to do to kill it. Okay. Basically, they changed a AAA blockbuster to the priority of a shovelware game. Yeah. Yeah. Another thing that was a problem with it was that Ken Penders, who worked on the Archie comics, was like the biggest person in the Archie comics. Apparently a fucking asshole for a couple reasons. But he sued Sega because they used things that were similar to his comic storylines in the game. He was like, this thing is exactly like this faction I made up for the comics and stuff like that. He sued like on a copyright basis, which was not legal because Archie and Sega had joint ownership of the properties he made. Like, he didn't, say what you will about copyright law, but he didn't own, the stuff that he made. Archie and Sega did, but he tried to sue as if he did own these. Sega was in their full legal right to use said concepts, and they weren't even like direct ripoffs or anything, I don't think. But yeah, the game was marred by a bunch of legal problems because they were going through a lawsuit over the story. And so that happened. I actually don't know if that happened before or after the game. That probably happened after the game. I think that's probably more related to, the Archie comics ending, was because Sega just decided they didn't want to fuck with all that, all those unique epic concepts anymore because it got them into a lawsuit. So they ended their contract with Archie and started the entire comic universe anew. Also, while typing about the quest, I remembered that not only have I only ever finished the game once, but I've never done an evil character in New Vegas. Doing an evil character isn't worth a lot. Well, I guess you don't mean Legion. Legion character's not worth a ton. I also haven't done an Institute run of 4, but whatever. Did I do every run in 4? I think I did, actually. I did Brotherhood. Was Brotherhood the last one I did? Minutemen was the last one I did. Railroad was my first. Then I did Institute, I think. Yeah, I did every Fallout 4 run. I've done, I guess from that standpoint, I've done more in 4 than in New Vegas, but what even was Ken Pender's stated reason for taking his characters and running? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, he tried to, I don't know if I'm completely accurate on this. I have a very cursory knowledge of these events, but I think he tried to make his own stories like distinct from the Sonic universe with these characters, which he was not within his legal right to do. Then again, finishing the game in 4 will still let you, play the game. Yeah, that's fair. I do mean Legion, but like general evil. Yeah, I have done a Legion playthrough, but I didn't really give it a lot because it was, I was intentionally doing the shortest possible playthrough I could. I beat the game in a day. That was my goal. I was like, what if I did New Vegas in a day? And that was my first Legion playthrough. My only Legion playthrough to this day. So eventually I want to go back and like do it for real, but yeah. I keep dying to those skeletons. All I have to do is jump and then homing attack them. Why not just make it a part of the Sonic universe, but exclude non-Sonic characters or major non-Sonic characters? Wait, which, referring to what? Oh my god. Are you talking about Pender's work or Sega? Just do this without the thing. Ken Pender's wanting to do his own thing. He, I think, had already left Archie at that point, and they'd switched to a different writer. Like, the current IDW comics writer is the one who was working on Archie at the time that they split. Basically, Sega just took a bunch of the good Archie writers and artists and ran with them. They're like, okay, you as a company have gotten us into a lot of hot water, but we're gonna poach your staff.
This just isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
How has Archie gotten Sega into hot water? I think it was just a general, like this lawsuit happened because someone was able to go super far outside like what the traditional Sonic canon is. Like to the point where he was like, well, these are mine. These aren't your property. I made these. These are not in the game, which like, you know what? I suppose he kind of has a point there. Like I hear he was a dick about it and he was terrible to like other writers and such, but like the core of I made these characters, I should be able to use them. I don't disagree with that necessarily. But yeah, it was more so like, there's this big thing about how, and different fans have different opinions on this, but, Sega now has a bunch of mandates in place, like in regards to the IDW comics. They like specifically say, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this with our characters. So clearly they were a little fed up with like how Archie had gone so far outside the paradigm of Sonic.
This just isn't my day.
I made Sonic. Like, apparently there's this specific mandate that Sonic cannot cry. Okay. Apparently they have a lot of, like, what characters did Ken Penders create again? Like, 80% of the Archie cast, after, why? Yeah, yeah. Apparently, I hear the IDW comics are really good, but also that, like, there's some weird things that, like, with regards to the main characters, they can't characterize them the way they want to because Sega like says no. Apparently Shadow's characterization's a little weird. There's also specific mandates on like the game's writers, like Shadow can't act a certain way, to the point where like people like hate Shadow's characterization in the current games, which is true, Shadow sucks in the current games. But I think I'm gonna go for tonight. I want to play a bit of New Vegas now and also go to sleep at an okay time. Completely fair. Night Cam. Okay, good night, Donnie. Thanks for stopping by. Like, you're making the good decision because I have no idea how much longer we'll be here because so much of these damages are just like completely random. What was I saying? Something about the comics. But yeah, basically, I think as long as it's not the super early Archie years, like you name it, and Ken Penders probably did it. One of the big issues with him, or so I've read, not that I haven't read any of the Archie comics. Like I have no attachment to this. This is just Sonic trivia to me. Anyway, Ken Penders did like basically most Archie characters and a huge portion of the Archie storylines, but one of his big issues was that like he would steamroll other people. He would steamroll other people's ideas and completely ignore pre-existing canon to do his own thing. So Sally, Scourge, Fiona, Sneedly were all, I don't think Sally was. I think if they were there from the beginning, they probably weren't made by him. I don't know how long he was involved in it or like what his, I don't know when he joined, if he was part of the original team or anything. Sneedly, do you mean Snively? Or is there a character named Sneedly? I think you've said Sneedly before, and I was like, wait, who?
This just isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
The fucking long nose. Yeah, that's Snivelly.
This isn't my day.
3, 2, 1.
The Archie comics fascinate me just because of how complicated they are, but honestly, I don't know if I'd ever want to read them because they're basically like your typical comic universe far more than they are Sonic the Hedgehog in that, like, there's a billion different plot lines and characters to keep up with, and who knows who any of them are. Like, there's the fact that the way that they handled the shift from Robotnik to Eggman wasn't to do a simple name change. Wasn't to do a simple name change. It was to have the canon Robotnik from the comics die and be replaced by an alternate dimension counterpart who put himself into a new body. What? And then that was just Eggman. Like, that's just Eggman. And they basically forgot that for forever and just pretended he was the game Eggman. But no, he was Robo-Robotnik Mark II. From a world where he had defeated his Sonic. That's so much! What?
2, 1.
What characters that I'd recognize did he create? Do you know? No. I know that his main point of contention with Chronicles was that the Nocturnus clan, which is just this evil, like, group of echidnas, was similar to an evil group of echidnas that he made in his storylines. So, like, you might recognize those? I don't know. I know Shade specifically he considered very similar to one of his echidna characters. Oh yeah, and then Snively just worked for both of the Eggmans. Well, first one is Epic Jim Cummings Robotnik. The second one is the Eggman. He did create Scourge. But did he create the anti-Sonic that would become Scourge? God, that's a bizarre thing too. Oh God, these exist on the ground too. Okay, how close am I to the end? There it is. He created Anti-Miles. Whoa! No! Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Wasn't Scourge's whole deal that, like, he was... I like how I know this much about this comic universe just from reading, like, articles and not reading any of the comics. Julie Sue, that was his that's right. That's right. I didn't kill that with my slide. Anyway, Scourge was Proto Shadow, yeah. He was anti-Sonic, so he was Sonic from another dimension where he was the evil boy. And then he, like, used chaos energy, like from the Master Emerald or something, and powered himself up into the green Sonic that he is now. Because originally he was literally just Sonic with sunglasses. And then Tails cucked him. What does that mean? That one's hard. That one's hard. Didn't Tails and Fiona have a thing? I don't know Fiona super well. I just know that that's a person who exists, which is, you know, most of my knowledge on the Archie comics, but, you know, Kid Cam was like, why is there green Sonic? I must know more. Fiona was established as Scourge's girlfriend. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds familiar. Afterwards, she was with Tails. Of course. Do you know anything about the IDW comics, Thomas? Just out of curiosity. I just know I am, like, legit curious in those and haven't looked into them a ton. but they seem like I'd, you know, probably enjoy them. Never heard of them, only Archie. Okay, the current comics line is by IDW and is written by a lot of the same writers. Ian Flynn, I think, did the most recent Archie run and did the Mega Man run for Archie. I've looked a little bit into the Mega Man comics and they look pretty good. Oh no, I'm getting a text from a mother. Ken also made Hershey the cat. That's a name I know, but can't like connect an actual face. Hershey. Very strange name. Teensy Weensy. What's his deal? Their deal. Hershey's not a gendered name. Oh god. Okay. So this is... Okay, made it through that, and then this is fire. Do they just blow straight ahead? I think that other one's still alive. I didn't kill it, did I? Okay, he's gone. I did it. That took a while. Brr, brr. New mission. How many more in this stage? There's a few. Created St. John as well. I have no idea who that is. Who's that? John St. John, voice of Big the Cat. Who's basically the typical snobby government agent chasing a framed hero trope. Oh, okay. Was he a gun agent?
2, 1.
Okay, this was no pearls, right? Okay, structurally this looks fine so far. This is just a road of pearls. And I guess it wants you to try and dodge these obstacles. Okay, hold on. I have to get that spring. Structurally, it is no longer fine. This is during Old Robotnik. Okay. The Old Robotnik era. Good old Julian Kintaber. I like how they took the name Kintaber from the UK Sonic comic. Wow, that one's like real sneaky. What do you want from me here? Okay, that's a ring. Oh my god, I was sure that would be pearls and that was like a last-ditch effort to snatch me. But, okay, that wasn't that bad. I did it first try. That means it wasn't that bad. And from what I can tell with their version of Eggman, because Eggman and Robotnik are different people, their version of Eggman, Vladimir he has a character named Zenon. Okay. Their version of Eggman from the bits I've seen seems to have like sort of the same characterization problem he does in the core games, but far worse. In that like he's a comic relief character, yet he's also like a total badass. Like his core backstory is that he has already defeated Sonic in his world, but like he's constantly, you know, joked about, and most of the scenes he's in are complete jokes. Much like, you know, Eggman's a laughingstock in most of the games he's in, but this is also the same canon where he blew up half the moon and nearly successfully destroyed the planet, held Amy at gunpoint, to get a Chaos Emerald out of Sonic. I wish we got more threatening Eggman. Like, Robotnik's actually scary and threatening, especially if you watch this show. Yeah, no. He's the epic Jim Cummings evil voice one. Hi, those rings don't help me because they land on the floor. What do you want from me?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, I recognize you. I saw your dick on Twitter. God fucking damn it! I keep missing. This should be easy. If I get to that top platform, I think.
3, 2, 1.
So you've seen the Riders one, right? Have you seen the 06 one, Thomas? I've seen the first bit of the 06 one, okay. Yeah, no, the Adventure 2 one is easily the more digestible one because it's split into episodes as opposed to, hi, these are now feature-length epics, which I think is great. I love that they treat them as if they're fucking movies, but yeah, there's kind of a reason the Adventure 2 one's the first one everyone watches. Also,
2, 1.
also the Eggman dick meme. This one's real hard. This one's really difficult. I've seen the first bit of the 06 one up to Mephiles first being released by Shadow and Rouge, i.e. when the Fortnite plotline begins. I hate that I have to type out the Fortnite plotline. God. That one's gonna... That one more than any of them is just gonna make no sense at some point. I know Penny has said that she, Penny has started like giving, subtitles to the dubs, and she said she's God, why is this so hard? She's retroactively subtitled the older ones. I think Adventure 2 is Sonic Adventure 2, real-time fan dub games, and The Limits of Man. I'm pissing on the moon. And the Sonic 06 one is Sonic the Hedgehog, The Birth of an Industry. Now, this thing right here. I don't know what I'm. Is that the main conflict basically for 06? The gaming? Yeah, pretty much. PUBG good guys versus Fortnite bad guys. Not quite. It loses the plot a lot. That one's probably the least coherent. It's more just like thematically consistent in that it is consistently about haha funny video game industry jokes. But like, as an actual plot, it doesn't make sense. Eggman has like 7 different motives. I am sad Eggman isn't very relevant in 06, so I can't see more of Alfredo. However, I heard he does play Omega, and oh my god. You'll get to it.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know how to keep my combos here. I don't know what's going on.
3, 2, 1.
Seen the fucking animatic of Omega counting the fucking sand. You know, that's usually the first one I think of, but that's not even what I was thinking of in regards to Omega. I have no idea how he kept his cool that whole time. God, it's so good. It's so good. No, I missed it. I was at 30.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, no. No. I reached up to the part where they give it. Okay, the weed was what I was thinking. Holy shit. Honestly, the treasure chests of rings seem to be a seem to be a Trojan horse in a way. Like, I think it's better to stay under here and get the rings than to go up top, because you can't actually get the rings from the... Sonic Riders Adventure and 06, the only ones they've done, the only Sonic ones, yeah. And I've still only watched the Sonic ones, which is a bad on my part. Cause like, I watch Penny's Let's Plays and stuff, and like, clearly I'm very into their projects as a whole, and I still haven't watched the Resident Evil and Spider-Man ones. Sad. You know they're working on Shadow though, right? You know they're working on Shadow? Which I'm very curious about, not just because haha funny, but because like structurally as a game that makes no, wait, what? Yeah, no, okay, after the credits, there was a post-credits message in the writer's dub that said the next Sonic dub would be Shadow. So that's gonna be hilarious for one. But also, I'm so curious how they're gonna structure that, because like literally as a game, as a narrative, you cannot make one cohesive narrative in Shadow without inherently excluding a ton of the plot lines and a ton of the material, and I assume they're gonna do every cutscene instead of just like one path. Like, is there gonna be a plot about how is this gonna be a Groundhog Day situation where Shadow can't stop experiencing the same events in different ways? Like, what are they gonna do with that? I'm so curious, because like, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Like, whatever they do, it'll be unorthodox, but also, it'll be funny. It makes sense. Alfredo kills Alfredo every time.
2, 1.
Goodbye, Doctor. I like that one. Anyway, what was the last fan dub made when the bad people were on? The most recent one. They've been in, I think, all of them. Like, Penny stopped selling like a bunch of merch related to the old dubs and everything because it just made her uncomfortable. Yeah, it's this whole thing. Which sucks because they also were like they're abusers and terrible, but they were also like part of what made a lot of the dubs so good for me, which it sucks, but I know they're gonna, like, they always bring on new blood with every new dub anyway, so like they're gonna, it's not like there's gonna be a lack of talent. What was I gonna say? But yeah, they're gonna have to replace Knuckles, Amy, and Tails, and lots of things. I am also curious about Shadow because Shadow's gonna be the one with almost certainly the biggest cast they've ever had because it's the biggest cast of Sonic characters out of any game they've done. Granted, a lot of them don't appear in cutscenes, but like they have to handle SBO, Charmy, and Vector. They have to handle, well, Omega again, but there's a lot of characters that have not been in the previous dubs. Anyway, what happened? I saw that Penny's girlfriend went into detail about what they did beyond It's Bad, and I don't want to say much, but what was it? It was a combination of things. It was basically, for Penny's girlfriend in particular, it was that their friendship was just extremely toxic and built on like uneven power dynamics because whenever she first joined the group, she was like a fan of the group, so they treated her in very weird and very sexual ways and just wanted her to basically take it because like, oh, this is big creator I'm a fan of sort of thing. And they were super like hypersexual around many of the members to the point of making them super uncomfortable and just wouldn't stop. A lot of their humor was like specifically belittling of various members of the group, and they wouldn't stop that when asked. It was very much like, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, can you please stop? And in a normal friendship, like they would say, oh, okay, I didn't know. Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, and that's where it would stop. Here it is not. where that stopped.
3, 2,
Yeah, most of the detail can be found in like various statements. People have compiled where all the statements are. A lot of people were far more victims than others, were bigger victims than others. And they were the ones who made the statements.
1.
Oh, God. Oh, wait. No. I act like getting hit ruins my chain, which it does because of the knockback, I guess. But not because I lost the rings. If I had 31 rings before getting hit, it still counts as 31 rings in the combo. Come on. No! I was so close. Okay. Just in the middle of typing a panic message because, as you know, a lot of my humor is horny and jokingly belittling people and me not knowing if that made people genuinely uncomfortable. Then you mentioned that they were told multiple times to stop and I felt... Yeah, no. And the type of belittling was, like, legitimately, like, taking insecurities they had and joking about those. Like... You know that kind of stuff is off limits, of course. Like, we jokingly insult each other all the time. And that's, like, fine. That group does it too. Their Let's Plays are so often just insulting each other. But, you know, they don't take insecurities and be like, this is funny, you're being too sensitive because you're taking offense to that. Is that kind of bullshit. Oh, fucking hell. Well, your mom is dead. Isn't that funny? Yeah. You know, that kind of thing. Oh no! Oh my god. I can't keep, that's where, that axe, the little, with the silver ring around that one genie, that's where I always lose it. I missed a lot of rings there, that's gonna bite me. Oh, I got that one. Oh my god, and that's still a tight window, even when you do that perfectly. And they're all really left wing, right? It seems really surprising that'd be the thing that makes them terrible. Yeah, yeah. Like, in situations where, like, oh god, YouTuber is terrible person, it almost always is someone who, like, wasn't, like, I hate to always, like, associate politics with people's behavior, but, like, generally, if they're a lefty person, they're not gonna disappoint me in terrible, terrible ways. Just because they're a far more decent human being than a lot of. They're all pretty pro BLM. Shadow Actor said in the Sonic Adventure 2 dub that Twitter still doesn't know how to deal with Nazis as a joke. Whereas a lot of this may come across as, but left wing equal good, which, yeah, no. I totally get you. I definitely feel that as well. Like, generally, if they align with me super politically, I just assume, oh, you probably also align with me on these, like, human behavior type things. But no, that doesn't always necessarily carry over into how friendships manifest. Like, generally, the YouTubers that I like who end up disappointing me is usually, like, people who were super apolitical in the first place. Or people who had a political presence I didn't necessarily know about, like John Tron obviously disappointed me, but like, he disappointed me specifically on a political level. I don't remember who said this, but I guess it's true to say, don't meet your idols. Yeah, no, standing people is wrong.
Just made it. No such thing as
I did it. I didn't acknowledge that I did it, but I did it. God, that took a lot. That's it for Skeleton Dome. One more area with several more missions, unfortunately. Finished with 0 rings. It's been a while since we saw that one.
Three, two, one.
Okay, so I can't get rings. Well, I can get rings, I just have to finish without them. After all these pearl missions, like, that's gonna be fine. Why does this control so much better than everything in the party games? Like, this seems pretty clearly to have the potential to control terribly, but this controls fine. It's just like you would expect tilting the Wii Remote to move would feel. And it's shockingly responsive. Did it want you to go outside that? Or in the center? It looked probably easier to go outside, but I don't know if that was possible. No! You have to go between them? The thing that made the Snapcube thing so much more surprising was the dissonance between the politics and the actual behavior. Like, to me, the get over it snowflake for a lefty group is like if it was released that H-Bomb was a violent transphobe. Yeah, it's just something that, like, doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, if you're advocating that human beings should be treated this way, I just assume that in your personal life, you're probably a decent person. And, like, that inches super close to left-wing equal good, because, like, yeah, there are lefties who are shit, obviously. But, like, you just assume, like, okay, you advocate human beings should be treated this way. I imagine you probably treat the people in your life this way as well. And, like, of course, there's... Like, of course, it was brought to their attention a million times, but, like, most abusers don't, like, realize they're being abusive, of course. So, I guess it's possible for that dissonance to be there. Like, you can advocate for people to be treated a certain way while literally not realizing you are literally treating people that very way. I see things about Vosh. I'll get there in a second. Oh my god. Why did I get through that part so much more easily? Even the guy I really like right now, Vosh, absolutely had and has had his issues, as you know. Probably the second he's brought up in online lefty spaces. Yeah, that's honestly part of why I don't watch him. Not because, like, not necessarily specifically, like, I already didn't like his content didn't jive with me just because of the format, but, like, he's just such a controversial figure that I feel like I don't, is it worth the emotional investment to, like, entangle myself into that and become a fan of a person who, like, A, if I say I'm a fan of this person, I'll be screamed at for, but B, like, I don't know, if there's a history of the bad things, I don't necessarily want to set myself up for disappointment. Obviously not saying you're bad and should stop watching this person whose history I've barely delved into. It's just that, like, if there's a, oh god, I do have to go right between those, but it worked, okay. It's just that, like, if someone's name is brought up and the first thing I hear is, oh, but they did terrible thing, you shouldn't watch them. It's like, oh, do I want to bother looking further? Anyway, complicated thing is that many people who hate Vosh sometimes take really bad things he definitely did do and should not be downplayed in any way and exaggerated in a dishonest way. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that tends to happen. Like, when people complain about cancel culture, one of the more legitimate complaints that exists is that, like, someone will do a horrible thing that should be, like, criticized and they should be called out on. But people who already hated that person and are just looking for an excuse to scream about them will take the thing they did and exaggerate it and, like, remove the thing they did Like, they're complaining about a thing that's like 3 degrees removed from the original thing that they definitely didn't do. Isn't that similar to the ContraPoints thing? Yeah, like, I don't remember most of the ContraPoints situation, but I know one of the big things on that front was that, like, people who had nothing to do with the situation were, like, demanding they disavow Natalie, or, like, they're transphobic too, when, like, they weren't involved in the video production at all. They were being asked to apologize for being friends with someone. Like, they take ContraPoints platforming a trans medicalist Buck Angel, which is a shitty thing to do, and they say it means she's a self-hating transphobe. Like, yeah, my issue was, did you see her video on the whole situation? This is No Pearls, right? I think it is. You can't pause to check the thing. Yeah, like, obviously, platforming Buck Angel was a bad thing to do, and Buck Angel's fucking terrible, but, her, like, having him in her video, I don't think was necessarily the big bad thing if she was just mistaken, but then she sort of, oh god. She kinda doubled down in a way in her video on cancel culture, where she, like, did a bunch of defending of, like, having him in her video, and, like, she did say, there's some stuff that he has done that I understand why people are put off by it, and I don't share his opinions, but I don't see why it was a problem for me to include him in the first place. And it's like, okay, you are correct to be mad at all the wrong criticisms people made of you, and all the, like, actual harassment you endured over it. Like, that's obviously all terrible. And most of that was not done out of a genuine concern for other human beings, but out of just wanting to, you know, throw someone to the wolves. But she didn't handle that part super well. Anyway, okay, you do just rush above those. Dear God. I did not. I did see Velash's video documenting the situation, which said essentially the same thing. It might honestly just be a hatred thing. Yeah. Yeah. She has done and said things that have made me a little uncomfortable, but, like the people I know who like you, who dislike Vosh for reasonable reasons, don't have this visceral reaction to his name being mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. People say shit like he's a reactionary who hates black people. It's just like, okay, dude, come on. Yeah. And again, I wouldn't even say I dislike him. I just don't watch his content because his format doesn't appeal to me, and, like, the things I said. So I wouldn't even know, like, if those sorts of criticisms are even valid. Welcome to Cancel Culture, the stream featuring Sonic the Hedgehog and Penny Parker. Oh, this is just collect 100 rings. Okay. That I can do. That I can do.
3, 2, 1.
So Night Palace, I can see, is already gonna be like... Oh god, okay. There seems to be a grind rail there. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I completely forgot. So Night Palace is gonna be several more types of missions and several more missions, because honestly a lot of these don't seem to be post-game missions. There's just things I haven't quite unlocked yet. Well, I'm doing horribly at this because I'm taking a lot of hits. Notice the same people obsessed with cancel culture are the same people who say shit like, Bernie's a traitor because he didn't push for stuff enough. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the right, mainstream commentators like Ben Shapiro basically defend terrorism and they don't bat an eye. Yeah, they like, I understand not standing Bernie Sanders anymore because that's totally fair, and, like, there are issues that he's not the best on. However, I don't think he's a traitor or the enemy now. Like, there's a lot of people where that's their stance on Bernie now. It's like, he's the enemy. It's like, no, he's just a senator from Vermont. who mostly votes in line with things that you personally would vote with. No one's asking you to worship Bernie Sanders. God fucking 20 rings of damage. This is hard. The only rightist in fighting that I remember is if they're not enough of a bigot, like the Nick Fuentes versus Turning Point debacle. I know those names, but or I know the name, but I don't remember specifically what that situation was. I mean, in smaller right-wing spaces, that definitely, like, super exists, but it's usually for petty reasons that don't have to do with politics. Like, remember Davis Arini? He, like, worked with a bunch of people on, like, this film thing, and then the thing fucking fell apart, and they disavowed each other on everything, and started, like, screaming political things against each other that, like, they ultimately agreed on, but because they personally disliked each other, suddenly everything they thought was terrible. Tea Party. Turning Point is a regular neocon Kool-Aid, whereas Nick Fuentes is a literal neo-Nazi. So the fight was about Nick Fuentes accusing Tea Party of being Zionist puppets. Epic, true gamer moment. No! I lost those 20 rings of Mia. Who was that between? It was Davis Arini and some guy he was working on a film with. Like, not even a political thing, just two right-wing people who were collaborating, like, suddenly hate each other for some business reason. I only know because of an H-bomb video, and this was, like, years ago. Heard Dave and I was excited for Rave Dubin getting blown out. Nah. Davies McJavies. Please stop. There's so many spots to take hits. This is hard. Wow, it's almost like it's post-game missions on the final region of the game. We're at the 4-hour mark. God damn it. And our usual secret rings viewers aren't here. I wonder why. Remember when I watched Kyle Kalinske? Bruh. That's a good meme. Yeah, I did notice he was kind of just replaced in your estimation, it seems. We're a third of the way there. We are no longer a third of the way there. I can't seem to dodge that arrow. I get greedy. I'm like, I need these rings. You don't need those rings. You need to avoid losing 20 rings. I missed that silver ring. Dear God. I'll start over again. Friendship ended with Kyle Kalinske. Now Vosh is my best friend.
3, 2, 1.
I was gonna say something else. I forgot. I'm thankful that the only, like, big YouTuber or, like, content creator that I, like, stopped watching specifically for, like, moral or political reasons was JonTron, and that was years ago. So was Kyle Kalinske's whole thing that, is the reason he is no longer in, like, goodwill with a lot of people because, like, he's advocating like voting third party and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3, 2,
Ardently Bernie or bust. Yeah. That's done. I mean, like, I'm not the kind of person who would like yell at someone for being dumb or not strategic enough for like not voting in November, but like specifically saying like it is the wrong thing to do to vote for Biden, given the choices we have, like that's wrong. I'm generally of the belief right now that voting for Biden is the right decision, but like if you are completely like black-pilled, as long as you're doing things outside of electoral politics, I'm not gonna scream at you for your voting decisions. At least not if you're, you know, not privileged. Like if you're part of a group where like, if you're part of a group that goes through voter suppression, I'm not gonna scream, why aren't you voting Biden? Blah, 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 blah. Ow.
3, 2,
Thankfully, he's Biden now, thankfully, though. Okay. Remember what I told you? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Obviously, I thought she consented by default at the time to the kiss since I thought we were on a date. I obviously grew to really regret that and feel like shit. And TBH, that's one of the reasons I really relate with Vosh. Does that have something to do with
3, 2,
the whole controversy there? Oh, I got hit. That's the first time I've gotten hit while trying to get that ring. These levels suck. It's not a good game.
1.
It's a tolerable game that you probably shouldn't do the post-game missions for. I wonder why Small Cam didn't. Oh my god, I always get hit by one of those.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, made it through that. We have 46. Try not to get hit up ahead. 66. No! 46. Okay. Okay. Fine. Very scared of what's up ahead. I'm gonna lose like all my progress. Wait, was there a 20 there? Because now I need that. Come on. Oh fuck, is that what my mother sent me? I saw a headline that had Chadwick Boseman, a URL with Chadwick Boseman's name in it that she sent me. And I didn't know what she, oh my god. What happened? Jesus. That came from nowhere. Okay, I'm on the floor now. Sorry I didn't read the thing, or I was at 70, that's the closest. Cancer, apparently. Oh my.
3, 2, 1.
Me going through a similar stage of regret and eventually reconciling about being a corny teen kind of made me realize I have a whole new perspective on rehabilitative justice as a whole. Nice. You brought it all back. You brought it all circle. All circle to politics. All circle. Now I'm frazzled suddenly. I wonder why that could be. Gee willikers. And of course, a bunch of people's first thought is going to be, gee willikers, we're not getting Black Panther 2. $99, I can just back up. Come on. Come on! Oh my god, a man died. This is just like when Thanos Avengers Infinity Ward.
Just made it.
You've coined the verb Infinity War. Part of me is really worrying this is coming across as, wow, we were both predators. This is so epic. Well, leave that for VOD people to judge. But no, I definitely get you. There's a new Lost Prologue level I just saw. Wouldn't it be funny if the last mission we did was a tutorial? I'm gonna be so happy to go inside after this. It's so hot in here, and I have 2 giant bright lights staring at me.
3, 2, 1.
I'm worried I just sent you into an, oh god, there is a VOD thing after all this. When I mentioned it. These rings are very hard to get. What was so unnerving about that is that I saw Black Panther and I just assumed it was someone known for being in... Yeah, I mean, I'm not overtly worried. For one, no one watches the VODs. I just assumed it was someone known for being in Black Panther, but nope, it was Black Panther. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Okay. This one is kind of okay. These are all hard to commentate, but this one's like really hard to commentate. It specifically like from a audience knowing what you're doing standpoint, because like I keep groaning about things that are only indicated in the HUD. Like whenever I lose a combo, it doesn't like visibly look like I lost a combo because you can't really tell because it's such a tiny thing. I lost it. Oh my god. I'm not overly worried. Still really insecure about the thing I did to this day, but the context is all there. Yeah. Definitely get you. I don't think anyone would watch this and get the wrong idea, or at least would just assume, like, if they don't know the context, that, like, there is context that would explain it away, and clearly, like, you do the regret. Oh, fucking hell. And before this becomes my first scandal, you're gonna run for office. They're gonna be like, Mr. Aziz BBB, we see that you posted comments under the name Mr. Aziz BBB in a Twitch chat. Hi, that's the goal. She's giving me and everything for it, and at the time there's nothing I could have observed to have known really that I shouldn't have done that on the actual night itself, but still. Yeah, no, I would absolutely feel the same way in your position. God knows I feel insecure about lesser things. Nope, get the... Okay, 40... 50... Also, the way I'm wording this, it seems like I'm talking about something way worse than just kissing her. I think you specified earlier, didn't you?
1.
That didn't give me, like, any of the rings above the genie enemies. How many more missions are there? I should have counted.
2, 1.
Because I don't actually know how close I am to the finish. Like, I feel like we're probably gonna get to hour 5. Which is not how I intended this to go. Probably should have separated the party mode and the post-game missions into their own streams. I think I underestimated how long these would take, but like, that's fine. I think people, I mean, it's not like the post-game missions would have been like a big viewership draw or anything.
3, 2,
37, 42, 46. Come on, come on. This is where I should be at this point. I keep hitting this. I think I'm just gonna walk it. Probably the smart decision there. Okay, I got it. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. P game. Just the way I'm describing it now that I look back makes it seem like I broke into her house. Oh no. Let it be known that's exactly what he did. Yep, 4 hours, 18 minutes. That's how it be. 4 hours and 18 minutes straight of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Beat the clock. Finish within 90. Okay, this should be fine. I jinxed it. I'm gonna die here several times. When do you think you'll be going to bed? Probably midnight. Honestly, I might do it right after the stream ends. Midnight is the latest I've been going. I've honestly been aiming for 10 these past few days. That hasn't been how it's gone, but I'm gonna stay as long as you are, but I don't want you to stay streaming for too long. Well, I appreciate it. Don't worry. Stay as long as you want. I'm going until the game's finished. I won't still be playing this at midnight, almost certainly. And you know what? If I am, I could take a break and then come back. I made a promise and I'm going to keep it. I have endurance. But no, there's only 2 more missions here in the Night Palace, and then there's like a couple more in. Oh no. There's only 2 more missions here in the Night Palace, and then a couple more in Lost Prologue, and then we'll do the final boss just to tie it all up in a nice little bow. And so that I have on record me being competent at the boss instead of failing at it many times in a row. Oh no! Okay. So you watch H-Bomb, Contra, Philosophy Tube, who else in that general sphere? Jack Saint and Sean. Is there anyone I'm forgetting? There's probably someone I'm forgetting. Three Arrows? I do not. He's a name I've seen. Jump into my feed a couple times, but I haven't actually watched him. I mean, Lindsay Ellis and Dan Olsen are considered to be in basically the same sphere, but they're pretty much exclusively media analysis without politics all that often. Hi Cam, hey Log Channel, welcome. We're in hour 4. I'm having some trouble on this. We have like 4 more missions total, I think, in the game, and then I'm gonna be doing the final boss again. You're gonna distract me from schoolwork. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. He's most well known for his takedown of Black Pigeon Speaks. Okay. Oh, some more news. Cody Johnston. That's the other. I don't know if they're generally considered like bread tube, but some more news is very good. They do basically. Oh yeah, some more news. Yeah. And they're considered in that sphere. Yeah, I know a lot of them. I just don't see the name pop up all that often, but I know most of the people I watch follow them. Anyway, if you're just showing up, which I know at least one of you is, we're vaguely talking about political YouTubers that we watch. various things related to that. Well, I also complain that I'm taking 12 years on these missions. Hi, I can't seem to homing attack that spring. When I try, I just land on the grind rail again.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna shit you until you shit. What does that mean? Oh boy. Have you watched some more news, Thomas, out of curiosity? I don't know, man, figure it out. I'm gonna write my thesis on whatever shitting until you shit is. I watched some more news. I have not. I've seen them in my recommended. I feel like you'd probably like them. Just like the presentation. It's basically like your typical like super abrasive, like angry political commentary that's like, hey, look at these liars. Probably the main one I consume in that general sphere. I've watched some Sean H-Bomb and Contra. I need to watch everyone else. Yeah, there's a couple I need to watch. If you watched any of the Daily Show with Jon Stewart back when that was a thing, I used to be a big fan, and then I became not a liberal. Then I became lefty human. But some more news is basically like that, but lefty. Filled the Jon Stewart-shaped hole in my heart. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Jon Stewart has always been pretty epic. He's pretty epic most of the time. It's just that Trevor Noah is it's mostly just like the show itself, and Jon Stewart could get pretty both sidesy sometimes. Trevor Noah is not that. Trevor Noah is indeed not that. What am I thinking of specifically where he was like pretty both sidesy? I think I'm mainly thinking of the rally to restore sanity. You know anything about that? That was a political rally that he held with Stephen Colbert in DC outside the White House. Oh yeah, that was basically just, why can't we all just get along? Listen. You should reach out to your friendly neighborhood bigot, because they're a human being just like you. And Republicans and Democrats are both bad, but that doesn't mean that Republicans and Democrats are both bad, the parties, but that doesn't mean that Republicans and Democrats, people, are both bad. Why did he discard his satirical persona, SMH? Stephen Colbert used to be so much better. Yeah, he's good at making fun of Republicans, but like when he leans into his more liberal side, it's like, hi, voting is the end all be all. Everything would be fine if Hillary were elected. Like, it's that kind of stuff that. This sucks. I think I need to take off all my skills that speed me up, because dear God. This is purely trial and error. You cannot tell what's happening in front of you.
2, 1.
Jesus.
3, 2.
2 more deaths, and I think I'm gonna stop and discard all my things.
3, 2, 1.
Notice that all political YouTube, even if they align pretty close, generally fit into some clique pretty well. Like there's the BreadTube clique with H-Bomb and shit. And all the discourse surrounding that.
1. This just isn't my day. 3, 2, 1. This just isn't my day. 3, 2, 1. This just isn't my day. 3,
I like how I said 2 more deaths and then I
This isn't my day.
discard my things to make this easier on me. Hitting 1 is only breaking some of the time. Dirtbag left that has some overlap with RedTube, which is where Vosh fits in. Includes people like Xander Hall. Then there's the LARPy Sock Dem clique with Klinsky and Jimmy Dore. The smart liberal, but still a liberal clique with David Packman, Sam Cedar, and Bastiat. There's a lot of names there I actually haven't heard of. Or names that I've just seen, but literally could not put any face or content to them. You can't even, like, stop and charge jump as a break. Like, this seems designed for you to go unequip all your things, because that's the only way through. Ooh, here's an idea. Wait, why do I have a skill ring B with things on it? Oh, is that just like stuff that's already equipped? I can equip a completely empty skill ring and not have to go through and do all the things. Sonic 06 wasn't so glitchy. How good do you think it would have been? That's a good question. Like, most of the concerns revolve around the game and its controls being generally unpolished. Well, I'm not familiar with its actual level design, like, at all. Again, I haven't played it, and I haven't even watched, like, full playthroughs of it. I've just seen various gameplay clips. But yeah, most of it is the controls and all the glitches. I know the plot is, like, people, like, act as if it's like a more complicated version of Sonic Adventure 2, and not that was bad. Like, they lump it in with Sonic Adventure 2 as far as like nonsensical Sonic plots go, but honestly, it seems far more nonsensical. And knowing the story, it's like there's so much I can't wrap my head around that seems to happen for like no reason. And honestly, like, this is a stupid thing to say and people would make fun of me for it, but a lot of what factors into my enjoyment of a Sonic game is how the story's handled. And 06 kind of has the problem of a Sonic story being almost entirely irrelevant. 06's plot is much more stupid. Yes, very much so. But 06 has the problem of Sonic's plot being almost entirely irrelevant to the plot. Like, the existence of Elise is really, like, the one thing that is relevant, that is dealt with in Sonic's plot versus the others. Whereas Shadow, each of them have their own villain. Shadow's villain is Mephiles, who is really the ultimate villain of the whole thing. Silver's villain is Iblis, who is, like, the other half of Solaris with Mephiles. And then Sonic fights Eggman. Eggman is not relevant to the plot, and therefore Sonic's story isn't relevant to the plot. So that's an issue. Like, there are some things that can do it well, where, like, the title character is a vehicle through which to experience other people's stories. Like, Phineas and Ferb does that really well. Like, you don't watch Phineas and Ferb for Phineas and Ferb, but you play Sonic for Sonic. And Sonic is almost entirely irrelevant. There's also the fact that, like, everyone said this, but, like, Mephiles' plan involved making Elise cry, and he kills Sonic to that end, which he could have done at any point in the game, making the whole game irrelevant. Also, it actually did have too many. Yeah, no, people say that about Sonic all the time, but, like, most of the time those characters aren't all in the same game, or at least aren't, like, given significant enough roles to the point where they're actually distracting. 06 absolutely has too many characters. Like, each character has 2 side characters that they travel with. There's the villains. There's the fact that the main villain is split into 2 characters. 9 characters for the whole game. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of problems with the story. And, like, also, quick question. Yes, do share. Like, Heroes has a million characters, but Heroes' plot isn't complex enough to, for the many characters to actually be a problem, because, like, you didn't have to pay attention to all of them. They were, like, simple, archetypical personalities, and the plot was super simple. Everyone was going through the same basic thing. It's not like 06 where you have to like keep track of where everyone is and everyone's relationship to everyone else. Why in the shit was Amy lumped in with Silver? Because she had nowhere else to go. Oh, there's also the fact that like, with there being too many characters, like, yeah, a bunch of characters are just totally irrelevant. Like, I can't tell you what Knuckles does. And watching the Sonic 06 fan dub, like, literally, it feels partially like it has the same problem as 06, where, like, every so often I'll think, like, where's this character? Why isn't this character getting more time? When it's, like, literally the game's restraints. Like, Knuckles isn't relevant. Knuckles plays no purpose in the actual story. I think that's, yeah, 06 is probably the most pure example of the whole there's too many Sonic characters problem. I like most of the Sonic characters, even if they don't get all that much screen time. It's just, in this one game, you don't know where everyone is. Do they really need Blaze as a playable character? Yeah. They wanted more playable characters for the hell of it. Do they really need Blaze as a playable character? Especially when Blaze was like already... They literally changed the canon of what Blaze was. That's another thing. Like, 06 introduces the whole, like, confusion of, between Silver, Blaze, and Eggman Nega as to, like, who is from where. Like, all three of those characters have been both from the future and from another dimension. No, Silver's been consistently from the future. However, he's been from the same future as Blaze, fighting Iblis, and the same future as Eggman Nega, fighting Eggman Nega with no Blaze. 06 was the first time that was a problem, and then Rivals came in and fucked that up a ton too.
This just isn't my day.
My dad just sent me a photo.
2, 1.
Why are they texting me? Why are they texting me things? I assume they're both busy right now. I don't think they're home. They're working. Okay, this is taking a while, and like you can't take any damage whatsoever, so these rings don't matter. But will you come into work with me this morning? I just had my first week of school. I don't want to. Shadow the Hedgehog also has that problem with too many characters. I mean, it does, but most of the characters don't serve like an explicit narrative purpose. They're just like partners for the missions, and like, yeah, it could have used some trimming down, but like most of them aren't important to the narrative, or like don't feel like they've been forgotten about because they were important at some point and then weren't at another point. Yeah, Shadow. Thanks. I really needed all of Team Chaotix's characters. My main issue with the big cast of characters in Shadow is that so many of them aren't relevant to Shadow as a character and have no history with him. Like, why are the Chaotix there? I know the answer. It was easy to put them in because all the character models are the models from Heroes. Oddly enough, the Chaotix are actually some of the most narratively relevant characters in Shadow. Like, they do serve a purpose, oddly enough. Also, for some reason, they're all playable aside from Doomsday and Eggman. Yeah, but only as player 2. Kate's been playing through Shadow lately, and every so often I'll plug in a controller and dart around as Sonic. Wait, they do? I don't remember. So in Shadow, there's that part toward the end where, like, Shadow's all inspired to actually fight Black Doom, because this, what am I thinking? This broadcast happens with, Gerald Robotnik. Gerald Robotnik recorded a message for Shadow, from the grave about the Black Arms and the importance of defeating them. Anyway, that broadcast only happens because, the Chaotix are aboard the Ark trying to, like, bust into some secret, files, and, they're the ones who uncover that file. Shadow the Hedgehog has this weird problem in its branching paths where like most of the paths don't make any sense. Like things just happen for the sake of happening because it's like, oh, the dark mission leads here, so you have to do this stage even if they aren't narratively relevant at all. There's an entire path where you can just aid the chaotics and you are consistently aiding them in the same thing every time, and it actually feels very narratively coherent. Like, people argue, oh, what's the canon path in Shadow the Hedgehog? And there probably isn't such a thing. But the one that's closest to canon is actually the one where you help the chaotics because, they show up in the true ending, and like the things that they did in, the main levels are actually relevant. Like, you are helping the chaotics like find these files in 3 different levels, and then that comes up in the final level. It's really weird. Like, Shadow has some pretty good narrative cohesion, but the structure of the game breaks it apart. Like there's that one cutscene where
This just isn't my day.
someone's talking to the president about how the CIA has been hacked by the aliens. In one of the levels, you're the one helping them do that. You get like doing one path illustrates events that happen in the other paths. But also some of the paths just don't make sense. Like the true dark path in Shadow the Hedgehog, you would think it just involves you helping the Black Arms all the way through. No, there is one stage where it's the choice between Amy and Eggman. This would be fine if the Eggman mission wasn't literally setting up Eggman's defenses so that he can fight the Black Arms. This is the full dark path. Doing this dark mission is required to get to the next one where, to get to the next Black Arms loyal mission. So to be as loyal as possible to the Black Arms, you have to work against them. It makes no sense in the narrative because Shadow's narrative wasn't actually thought out. They just thought, branching paths cool. I've written most of a script about why the branching paths in Star Fox 64 work so well, and I honestly kind of want to do a companion video after that is, hey, so all these things that Star Fox 64 does really well, Shadow does the exact opposite or doesn't even try to have cohesion in certain ways, and that is why Shadow the Hedgehog's branching paths are terrible. In a lot of ways, the New Order feels like a grand strategy version of a good Shadow the Hedgehog branching path system. Honestly, like, Shadow the Hedgehog's stupid in a lot of ways, but it also has a lot of missed potential. Like, I would be interested to see what a Sonic the Hedgehog branching paths game done well looked like. But instead, it's just a bunch of disconnected levels and you making certain choices just changes what level you go to. It doesn't actually affect the narrative, even though they try to make you think it does. Whereas, not to spoil my thesis, but, my Star Fox 64 video, is about how even though it doesn't make it super clear, and clearly the focus isn't on the narrative like it is in a game like Shadow the Hedgehog, Star Fox 64's branching paths work well because the narrative is always cohesive no matter what path you take, and the narrative is different in a meaningful way depending what path you take. And like, I go into all the different ways that this is illustrated in the game. And the game doesn't make a huge deal out of this, and a lot of the points I make are things that you can only find in supplemental material. So it's also kind of, the video's gonna double as, hey, Star Fox 64's story is actually really good and well integrated with its gameplay. It just isn't focused on its narrative, so you really don't notice it. Almost the same thing as Adventure 2, where it's like, okay, the story's really good, it just doesn't tell it well. Now I think about it, Shadow the Hedgehog could have been an amazing allegory for liberal democracy. Here we go. Think about it, Shadow gets fucked time and time again by the established order on Earth, and then a fascistic army which claims to right the wrongs of that regime, but in reality perpetuates or exacerbates those things. I literally just stopped paying attention to the game and ran into a wall. Perpetuates or exacerbates those wrongs, woos him to their side as a side that who opposes both the Black Arms and Gun, try to pull him back to being not a lunatic so that he's not consumed purely by rage at the establishment.
This isn't my day.
You're completely right, and there are almost shades of that in the game. Like, Black Doom very clearly is trying to turn him against Gun and like,
This isn't my day.
take advantage of that pre-existing rage that he had for Gun. Like, there's a whole... One of the missions is a flashback where Black Doom is like having Shadow relive this the way he wished it had gone, which is him just massacring the gun soldiers. So there are attempts at that, and unfortunately the narrative just sucks, so it doesn't really follow through. And also, that would require having a nuanced approach to Gun in the game, which it has none. It has none. Gun are the good guys, regardless of whatever crimes they did in the past. They're not the same entity anymore, and you should... It is the good thing to help out the military, even though they did a massacre 2 games ago. A massacre that is brought up several times in this game, but considered completely different from this organization that you're expected to help. God, Shadow the Hedgehog is a stupid game. But not for the reasons everyone says it is. Yes, for the reasons everyone says it is, but no one talks about those particular reasons. Okay, don't take damage. I've made it past the bits that I usually fail on. Hi, I've made it. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay. Good. Black Doom also knows that while he's focusing on overthrowing Gun, he knows Sonic and Co are a greater threat than Gun will ever be, because unlike Gun, they have a chance of reaching out to Shadow due to their shared opposition to Gun, but they'd actually fix the problems instead of just painting Gun into a fascistic color rather than a liberal one. And then Sonic in the first level is like, I'd hate to tick off Gun, but you might need to use the beetles to get over there. You might need to homing attack the robots. I hate to tick them off, though. Stop! Stop attacking the good guys! It's just so black and white in a game that's about its morality system. It's entirely black and white. Use Warp Dash and head for the goal. I don't know what Warp Dash is. Like, Sonic's already bizarre and stupid. I honestly don't think making fun of the game for introducing evil aliens is really worth all that much. Like, that's just something to laugh at. That's not a legitimate criticism of the game on my end, at least. My criticism is largely due to just its very poor storytelling and how it specifically goes, like, in the opposite direction of a lot of the messages of the games before it. Faster speed burst than walking start. That would not be a fast start. There's also shit that just doesn't make sense, like the president having a picture of Sonic and Shadow on his desk. He's like, I was inspired by these 2 heroes. When was that photo taken? Also, can we not have the president of the United States be United Federation? Can we not associate Sonic with being such an epic patriotic hero that he inspired the president of the United States to enter the political order so he could be a hero like Sonic? Like, oh my god. That's uber pro-America, and it's awful. Game actually is a really good start because it could be made that Sonic could recognize Black Doom as the greater evil and may want to focus on Black Doom for the time being, but later on his faction could fight Gun as well when they both become prepared enough to take on both the Black Arms and Gun. Yeah, like, there could be a legitimate, like, lesser of 2 evils thing going on. What is this mission? That's probably for a skill I don't have. There's also, like, it paints Gun as the good guys while also making them a bad guy for Shadow. Like, there's this almost good thing about Shadow having to, like, put his rage aside to, like, team up with the ones who will help him defeat the fascist aliens. But there's also the element where the gun commander literally says, you should kill Shadow. He's responsible for the massacre on the Ark. Which also had the potential to talk about, like, how effective like the military propaganda is, maybe like that the very leader of the military like believes these lies he's been fed all his life about this massacre that happened 50 years ago. Like, oh, like people legitimately think Shadow did that. That's how effective the propaganda was. Like, there's so many things that they bring up and then completely dash away. Was Shadow the Hedgehog created in America? I think it was. SA2 was made in Japan, so maybe that had an influence. You won't die if you won't resist. It's just Blue Lives Matter. It is. I know the story writer at the very least was completely different. Anyway, haven't made much of a big deal out of it, but I did every mission except one that I couldn't do. You know, it'd be funny if I kept playing this off screen and then unlocked that skill and then did a 5-minute stream that was me doing that mission. I'm gonna do it. I'm one mission away from finishing this game. But we're about to end the stream. So to tie it all up in a nice little bow, here's the end again. Of course,
You just don't give up, do you?
you brought up how Shadow also has the problem of too many characters, and I would agree specifically in that because there's so many, like, the characterization of some characters gets completely, like, either ruined or exaggerated. Sonic is just the snarky boy in Shadow the Hedgehog, and his snarkiness is turned up to an 11 to the point where, like, half of his dialogue is puns about it being a video game without actually breaking the fourth wall, and it's so annoying. Like, Sonic shouldn't be annoying. His snark shouldn't be turned up so much that every line that comes out of his mouth is a joke, and they're not even, like, clever, funny jokes. It's just, haha, we're in a game. Sonic was almost Deadpool in Shadow the Hedgehog, and it's not funny.
Sorry.
I get that the game's about Shadow, but come on. Sonic's a slightly more complex character than that, or at least a little toned down.
As Genie of the Ring,
I hold that this game probably has the best characterization of Sonic out of any game I've played with him. Out of any Sonic game I've played that, like, actually tries to characterize him. Most of them go serious or snarky. This one has a really good balance of the two. And, like, just having a snarky Sonic isn't bad, but if you go overboard with it, Shadow the Hedgehog, colors. But is the paragraph 12 thing the last mission, basically? It's the last one I haven't unlocked. I am pretty sure that I haven't unlocked a skill that I need. And that it's a tutorial for that skill. It's like a super late game skill. I don't know. I don't know how you unlock it. I'll find out. I'm not gonna do it on this stream. I'm gonna do this.
Blue Hedgehog.
But yeah, that's the last one I have. Sonic Wiki says you unlock it by getting 45 silver medals. That's odd. Every other mission was unlocked by getting a skill or finishing another. Most of my medals are bronze. How much of the game am I gonna have to redo?
All along.
I won't be streaming that. I might stream the mission. I might bother to unlock it because I'm this close. I might bother to unlock and then stream the final mission, but I'm not gonna do my unlocking on stream. It's literally just use homing attack while in time break. Why? Why? Okay, video game.
grant me a wish. I wish for you to not die and to go back to the way you were.
I'm so sorry, Master.
Shara is almost a better done Elise, honestly. Like, I feel like Shara was kind of a holdover of the Sonic 06 port, and they just decided to change her, and, like, once they redid the story, they were like, okay, this is how this is gonna go. But like, with the way he's, like, in 2006 and 2007, the theme for Sonic seemed to be, he is a very emotionally supporting fella. Like, he's a jokey boy, but, like, he's very emotionally mature, and we're gonna emphasize that aspect of him, and I like that. In 06, that was basically the only thing about him. He was barely snarky past the first cutscene. Here, it was a very good balance. But, like, Shara serves kind of a similar purpose to Elise in that she her existence like gives Sonic the chance to show his emotionally mature side. Whereas in 06, it basically just amounts to Sonic saying, "Don't cry, smile." That's not emotional advice. Oh, I haven't even thought about the implications of 06's story, like in regards to emotions, because like the whole thing is that if Elise cries, she will release the apocalypse, and I don't know what the game actually does with that, or if it's just a plot point. Because if it's just a plot point and they don't do anything with it, the implication is, hi, don't show your emotions. And Sonic spends the whole game in his story like telling Elise to just smile. Just smile. Just have a positive attitude. Repress your emotions or you'll literally kill everyone. Basically. Which, like, it's like one of those things that obviously that's not, if that was like read out to them, they'd be like, that is not what we intended to say. More because they didn't actually intend to say anything. But when you don't intend to say anything in a story, you will still say something with your story. Like, it's like Rise of Skywalker justifying slavery, which it does. It didn't intend to, but it does. Anyway, this final boss is very good and like unironically one of the best ones in the series from presentation alone. Hi, and can you homing attack him? I'm too close to him to actually jump. What's happening? Okay, there we go. He's stunned for a long time, thank God. Like, whether they intend to or not, stories say things. And, I'd actually like to take a more analytical look at Sonic 06's story to see, like, if it has any thematic... If it attempts anything thematic, or if it, accidentally says bad things. Or it accidentally says good things that it might not have intended. Because its narrative is very complex. We can all agree on that. But I am afraid it's probably just complexity for the sake of oh no, I died. Just complexity for the sake of complexity. Or being complicated for the sake of being complicated. As if that is complexity. Complexity is not being complicated. Complexity in a work, to me at least, means it has to say something. Oh my God. Meanwhile, this game, I respect it in a lot of ways from a story standpoint because it does, like, say things. And it seems like to specifically have some themes that it's trying to go for. Even on, like, a micro level. Like, I talked at decent length about how I like the idea of Darkspine Sonic because it's Sonic saving the day with his negative emotions. Where most works of art are like, or most things that try to have epic, positive, emotional messaging are like, well, you should repress your negative emotions. Those are the ones that don't do any good. The negative emotions are the ones that make you do bad, so don't be angry. No, Sonic saves the day with his anger because his friend just died. Like, that's good shit. That's good shit. The day is saved by negativity, which I think is a pretty valuable thing. Almost like Inside Out, Pixar movie. I respect a lot because its core theme is that like sadness is the thing that the emotion of sadness is the thing that like grants you the ability to have empathy for other people. So that's a valuable emotion, and being sad isn't a bad thing that should be repressed. It's a very emotionally mature story, and this is almost that. It also means they get to have epic angry Sonic beat up Genie while being angry. Just having angry Sonic in the first place is already a novelty on its own. Am I applying too much importance to this? Yes, of course. But is a lot of this like subjective stuff that I probably think that no one else does? Yeah, probably. God, that's a big gauge. Like I knew of, yeah, it's crossing the whole screen, but like, time break lasts forever there. Oh no, I got hit. Oh God. His attacks actually do get pretty hard to dodge later on.
Always fill the soul gauge by moving the wing remote.
I had to look up the Sonic not crying thing for Archie Comics. I still don't know why they don't want that. Yeah, that's stupid. Especially because for a while they were like, Sonic is the emotionally mature hedgehog. I wonder if maybe that is a case of them overcorrecting on Sonic 06, because they have, honestly, their entire, like, Sonic's entire trajectory since Sonic 06 can be linked in some way to overcorrecting or just correcting after Sonic 06. Like, after Sonic 06, there was no adventure game. They don't have complex plots anymore. Like all this stuff that can be directly tied to the failures of 06. And I wonder if that's part of that. Like, they don't want Sonic having big emotional moments. Well, I mean, not that you have to have him cry for big emotional moments, but like, that's dumb. That's limiting for the writers. But I feel like that is something that they probably did in response to the response that 06's story got. I think I said this the first run through the final boss, but I also just really like conceptually the idea of the boss being an incomplete transformation. Like, I really like that Alflayla Walayla is powered by 4 of the world rings instead of the 7. And the implication there is that if Sonic wasn't harnessing these emotions, then the world would be fucked, because like, he'd have all 7 rings and there'd be no way to stop it.
You're really using the soul gauge.
I do think it's a little weird that they have they have Shara talking to Sonic from the grave. Like, I feel like they should have just had her dead until the ending afterward. It honestly really sucks that this game isn't very good, because like... Oh no! Oh God, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here in Time Break. I need those rings, please. Thank you. Oh, I got so far. This is actually legitimately difficult. I forgot how hard this boss was. Apparently, him not liking to cry has been an established character trait for some time, so I can understand maybe the no crying thing if they made him cry frequently, but like, that shouldn't be a reason for him to never cry. Yeah, no, that being a character trait of his just makes it that much more powerful if they were to have him cry. That's just so limiting. It's like, okay, we are not able to push him to his emotional limit in this story about Sonic the Hedgehog. We can play with his emotions, but not enough to make him cry. Like, that's a way of showing how serious shit is. Oh God, I didn't get those rings. I honestly expected to be done with this by now. I expected this to be 1 attempt, maybe 2. Maybe once or twice in the series, so that when he does, the audience knows that it's emotionally racking, yeah. Like, characterization to a degree exists, so that, like, consistent character traits exist, partially so that whenever a character breaks that trait, acts contrary to that trait, you know something is up. Like, you know that's a big moment.
You can always fill the
Because that's like how people are. It's like, oh, he never does this. Something must be wrong. Like, there's so much potential in storytelling for things like that.
If I watch the beam of light when he's attacking, I can probably dodge it. Speed break!
I like how when he does speed break and time break, his voice is unchanged in this fight. Real nice bit of polish you got there. Would have appreciated if they re-recorded that. Oh god, frames are dropping like crazy all of a sudden. That's fine. This is, thank god this is gameplay that has been seen before, and that it's just kind of a victory lap. So the stream isn't ending on, well, that was a real good tutorial mission we ended on. I literally ended on a tutorial mission. Oh god, I ran right into that. That was stupid.
Maybe time break and speed break might work.
Get the ring, please. Thank you. Okay. Second hit, let's go.
You're really using up the soul gauge.
Also, not being allowed to cry. Isn't he 16? Yeah. Yeah. Granted, they kind of, like, age is just a number is obviously a heinous thing to, like, think in the context that people usually say it in. To Sega, for Sonic characters, age is just a number. They don't pay attention to the ages. This is something they put in a manual forever ago and forgot. Except for, like, Tails and Cream. You're gonna lose.
Increase the soul gauge by moving the Wii remote.
Yeah. Are we done? Yeah, one punch. One punch.
Your tale is finished, Eraser. Next time, try writing a better story.
They have the Simpsons problem where even if you have every piece of media be only one day, they're still the same age, even if that means more than one thing a day. Yeah, yeah. Like, they don't advance it in any way. I think they still say Sonic's age is 15, even though he had a birthday canonically in Generations. Very bizarre.
I shall not be defeated.
It's like in my head he's 16, but I was wait, no, they say he's 15 still.
I am immortal. I cannot be vanquished.
And like they changed the ages on a whim.
That can't be.
In Charmy's first appearance, he was 16, and then they made him 6.
I want you to hold on to this.
Rouge went from 17 to 18 once they realized why it was a problem for her to be 17. That's my theory. She was 17. That's what Sonic Heroes said.
The lamp is supposed to grant 3 wishes. Am I right?
I will never grant any wish from the likes of you.
My first wish. Bring Shara back to life.
My body! My body!
I'd like to reiterate the thing I said the first time we saw this ending, which is, Erasure Jin is good as a villain specifically because he's disposable, because otherwise we wouldn't get to see Sonic fuck him up like this, because there's no other villain that Sonic has such a personal attachment to that he could just fuck up like
My
this.
second wish,
Eggman can't take this
turn
kind
the
of
Arabian
beating.
Nights to the way they were,
And,
so that the
and
world
he's
can
not
have its
deserving of
story
this
today.
kind of rage from Sonic.
My third wish, Eraser Jin, you shall live out the rest of time trapped inside your lamp as you were in days of old.
How many times have we seen Sonic legitimately angry? There's times when he inches on it, but this is like the most prominent example I can think of.
Please stop him! We can start over! The two of us! I swear! I swear it! The world is mine! I cannot be denied by that filthy rat! Why?
I told you, I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog.
I got the timing on that wrong the first time. I blew the gun out too quickly. The gun.
Shara, will you grant me one more wish? I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs.
And it just, this like oddly enough brings a couple things like full circle in ways that like no other Sonic storytelling actually does. Like, what Sonic games exist where they like specifically set something up in the first act to be paid off in the final act? The handkerchief thing, that's from the first cutscene. He jokingly was like, I need a handkerchief because I have a cold. And then it's like an emotional moment. And then throughout the whole game, the I'm not a rat, I'm a hedgehog thing has like, it goes from being a like funny, jokey, Sonic snarky thing to being like a legit like epic line whenever he seals Eraser away. Like, it's shocking to me how like, I'm not like, this isn't Shakespeare, this isn't Francis Ford Coppola, but like in comparison to other Sonic games, like even if the concept is like dumb and not the strongest in the series, the way that it's executed in its cutscenes and in its like actual storytelling is probably the best one in the series. Cause like, Adventure 2 is my favorite story, and I've said that a couple times, but Adventure 2's storytelling, garbage, awful, terrible, plagued with a horrible dub. Here, like, and I think here it's partially because it's so self-contained, like, because there's, like, this is specifically the opposite of the too many characters problem. There are 3 main characters in the game, and as such, like, you clearly know their relationships to one another, and, Sonic and Eraser hate each other and have a legitimate, like, angry, negative rivalry that builds over the course of the game. Anyway, also, apparently there's a comic where Scourge fights both Shadow and Sonic. I guess first time he meets Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2. That's true. Sonic is very angry about Shadow in Adventure 2, even in spots where he shouldn't be, because the dub made it that way. Reason I'm in here is because of the, I always loved how in the first moment Eraser's like, Eraser, it's like, grr, I won't do your bidding, and Sonic's like, yeah, that's cool, bitch. Anyway, my first wish. Like, most of the time Sonic games go for epic, it's like just aesthetics. But here, like, it legit, that moment where he's sealing Eraser away, like, feels legitimately epic because the game has built to it. And to that end, I'd say, like, having more self-contained Sonic stories with fewer characters would be a good idea if they did anything with that. Like, if, Sonic Colors main characters just being Sonic, Tails, and Eggman, if they actually did something with that and like focused on the characters' relationships with each other, as opposed to Sonic call Eggman Baldy McNosehair, that's the story. Like this, I think this shows that self-contained stories can strengthen the storytelling in a lot of ways, but they decided that since people hated the stories in certain Sonic games, they just wouldn't do epic stories anymore. If only Black Knight was that engaging. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've seen people praise Black Knight's story a lot. Oh no. Am I gonna have like the girl who's actually evil? I do know that plot twist. Yeah, I know the story vaguely of Black Knight. I just don't know how it's told in the game. Here, if you like just told me the story, like point blank, just told me what happened, like nothing would, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, that is really nice payoff. Like, you know, some bad stories can be told really well, and some stories that are good in theory can be told very poorly. Not saying this is a bad story necessarily. It's like just the right amount of silly for a Sonic game while also like managing to have good serious moments. Like that's the, I wish this game was better in its gameplay, because I think if it was, it would probably be considered one of the best Sonic games, because its story, like, other than like some silly bits that are reasonable because it's a Sonic the Hedgehog game, its story and its character work is done really well as far as the Sonic series goes. So that could be appreciated if the gameplay was better. But unfortunately, the gameplay sucks. So it's gone down in history. And wait, hold on. He's dropping the lamp in the lava. Eraser Jin is dead. I didn't acknowledge that the first time. He kills Eraser. Like, and Char is like standing there, like fully accepting of it, I guess. Actually, was she in tears? That would have been a nice touch. Like, if they had mutually decided like this had to be done, but Char is like still sad about it because he's a piece of shit. Can I skip this now that yes, I can. Yeah, I think if the gameplay was better, this would be considered one of the better Sonic games. Like from a tonal standpoint. Like even ignoring the like what I like about the story and what I like about the payoffs and the characters and everything. Tonally, I think Sonic's just written the best he's ever been, because most games choose serious Sonic or serious Sonic with snarky moments or snarky Sonic. That's not the case here. Here it's both. You get both. Do you want me to explain what the twist is for Merlina, or do you want to find it out? I want to find it out. I'm kind of sad that I already know so much of the story and that I know who the real villain is, but so I'd like to, you know, see how much of the see if there's anything left for me to like discover about the story that I haven't ruined for myself. I know her motive, but I don't know how we like. I know there is a plot twist, but I don't specifically understand how we get from point A to point B. So I'm curious to see what that's like in the game. I'm kind of sad to hear that Black Knight isn't quite that engaging, because there are some things on its face that I already do appreciate about the story of Black Knight, which is that it does a lot of the same things as Secret Rings, but subverts them. Like, you expect Merlina to just be the Shara of the game, and then that's done differently. It's very mixed, I'll say. Okay. Secret Rings places a lot of emphasis on the surprise factor when you find out that this named NPC you've been going after actually looks like a Sonic character. Isn't that cool? Black Knight gets that out of the way in the opening cutscene and is like, here, look, the Knights of the Round Table are Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze. Here they are. The novelty's... There's the novelty. We're not saving it as some epic surprise and just doing the same dance again exactly. There's... Ooh, there was something else. What was it? I like how it, maybe it's just that any time in that game I think of the cursed intro. I was gonna bring up the intro. One of the big weaknesses I'd say about this game is that its opening cutscene does not suck you in, and the opening act does not suck you in. You start by literally running across book pages in a tutorial, after a genie shows up in Sonic's house and is like, I'm gonna teleport you here. I think it's a lot more interesting, and sucks the player in a lot better to open in that unfamiliar world and then suck Sonic into it. Like, it's funny, of course, but I do legitimately think that's a much better opening to open up on, like, what the world is that Sonic's about to be sucked into, as opposed to just, oh, hi, you want to come to the Arabian Nights? Cool, I'll take you there. And then not even see, like, what the place is like for another whole area, world level. Ugh! I wish this game was better. I really do. Wait. Oh, what? Did you find a thing out? Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and change it to the face cam view, since we're just kind of chatting. Why? I just looked up, Black Knight has a multiplayer. Yeah, Black Knight has isn't it a swordplay thing? It's not like the party mode, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, it does have a multiplayer, and it has characters in it. The characters are, yes, I know this. They are characters who do not show up in the story, but still have King Arthur counterparts, which I think would have been neat if they did that here. If instead of you playing as Sonic, like it was Sonic, Alibaba, Sinbad, King Shahryar, and they assign roles to like Amy and Silver and Shadow. Sir Lamorak, is that Jet? I know it's also like not implemented super well because like they're supposed to be these knights, these Arthurian knights, and Jet's vocals are just ripped from Sonic Riders. Mildly funny. Sir Lamorak, Knight of the Round Table. There's no way I'm gonna lose! Also, Silver's in it. Sir Galahad? Are those the only two, or are there extras? Night Shadow and regular Shadow are separate characters in the... That's bizarre, okay. What? So you can have Shadow duel himself. Why? You see, in the King Arthur world, Shadow the Hedgehog's counterpart is just Shadow the Hedgehog. Sir Lancelot is a Shadow android. That's what that is. So it's still Arthurian Shadow. It's also Amy, regular Blaze, and Black Knight. Okay. Interesting. Is it... Amy's the Lady of the Lake in the game, right? I think that's the case. Were Silver and Jet, like, supposed to be in it, but cut? Yeah, I was kind of wondering that. Because then I think it probably would have the too many characters problem. I do know one thing about the Black Knight, is that, like, in Secret Rings, the presence of the Sonic-y characters in the storybook world is just a novelty thing. And you see them in, like, 2 cutscenes each, and they're not really characterized. But in Black Knight, like, they have specific character traits, and like, don't they help you later on? Like, you have to fight them to take down the Arthurian Order, and then they join you in fighting against her. And like, they have like actual moments. I think there's this big moment whenever you knock Sir Percival off a cliff. Yeah, you turn them to your side. Okay. Remains to be seen if that's done well, but like that's at least like far more character involvement than this game had. But yeah. I'm really hot. It's terrible in here. I've been sweating like everything. Like I don't have any water in my system left. And I need to go in there. I need to go in the house. So I think we're gonna cut it there. We're nearly at the 5.5 hour mark. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's no AC. Fucking hell. I mean, I suppose I'm glad that you couldn't tell that there's no AC, given that... Like, do I have visible sweat? Like, that's one thing I've always been, like, glad about, is that, like, I sweat, but it's not a ton. It's not like I'm dripping water everywhere, like a lot of people do. Like, I can be in heat and, like, my complexion doesn't seem to change. I just get red more easily. Yep, 5 hours, 22 minutes. Stream image is actually freezed for me, so I can't tell. It's fair. It's fair. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I legit don't know, because the plan was Xenoblade. I don't have Xenoblade, I was sent the European version. So I have to figure something out. Because I haven't even returned this copy of Xenoblade. I have to do that first. And then, who knows, it'll be like another week. So I have to figure something out. Let's just jump right into Black Knight. I'm so tempted. But no. Thank you everyone who joined me. Thank you, Thomas, for having the endurance to stay for 5 hours. I appreciate that. I don't think I could. Thank you, Puz, for joining me. Next stream will be tomorrow. I don't know what game it will be. I will say Black Knight's gameplay is better, but not by much. That's been my experience in the couple levels I did. Just not having motion controls and not having to be super precise on that front, I think it's gonna make it worlds better. Anyway, thank you for joining me. We'll figure out what game we play tomorrow. But there should be a stream tomorrow. Bye, pals.